All right. Welcome, everyone. You have all been invited to a dinner party with the renowned and retired group known as the Hexbreakers. The group disbanded about 20 years ago due to unresolved tensions. After 2 decades, they've been finally convinced to have a reunion at the behest of their former leader, Cassandra Blackthorn. Of course, under the stipulation that everyone who attends the dinner agrees to submit to a magical spell that will harm anyone who commits any act of violence against the other attendees. You each know one of the Hexbreakers personally, and they asked you to attend as their +1 for moral support. However, you are all running very late due to a terrible storm. So, first things first, I'm going to give you the opportunity to select which Hexbreaker you know. The only one that I thought, I kind of had thoughts for who matched up best with who, but if you would like to pick someone else, you may. And you can some of you can know the same one if you would like, or you can each know a different one. There are 6, so you could each know a different one if you would like. But I will just give you their general description and you can select who you'd like. And if you'd like to, I'd recommend writing down the names just so you have them all straight. So the first would be. Okay. The first would be Cassandra Blackthorn, human, paladin of the Platinum Dragon, the god of justice and honor. She's a very stern, disciplined, highly principled woman, natural leader, and often is taking charge in my computer. Just
I don't know why it just came undone.
Oh, there we go.
She seems like a real mommy. Sorry, continue.
Sure. I'll leave that open to interpretation. And then there's Zara. Zara, the tiefling sorcerer. She's a charismatic, ambitious, and cunning woman, often takes the lead in group activities and has a very commanding presence. Borin, a cleric of the Raven Queen. He's compassionate, deeply spiritual, charismatic. He often acts as the mediator in the many, many, many conflicts that the Hexbreakers have. Then there's Sarai. Sarai is a half-elf, a rogue. She's secretive, resourceful, highly perceptive. She often keeps to herself, but is quick to act when necessary. Then there's Thrain. He's a dwarf. He's brash, outspoken, fiercely loyal. He values honor and strength above all else. Then there's Delandra. She's a wizard, an elf. She's calm, analytical, highly intelligent, known for her vast knowledge of arcane lore and her meticulous nature. The only one I had a thought to assign to someone would be having Legolas being an apprentice of Elandra, given that.
Ooh.
Sorry, is Legolas female? I'm confused.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
It's okay, you can be in between.
He's a boy.
Okay, cool. All right, so Legolas is the
your first guy character.
The apprentice of the wizard Elandra. Does anyone else want to call dibs? We have.
What was the name of the charismatic guy? I missed it.
Borin, the cleric.
What was the tiefling?
Zara, the sorcerer.
Zara.
And Thrain was what class?
Barbarian. They're
What
all
was the name again?
classes. Thrain.
Thrain. For some reason, I heard Vash.
They're close enough. So we have Cassandra, the paladin, the leader, Zara, the sorcerer, Borin, the cleric, Sarai, the rogue, Thrain, the barbarian, and Elandra, the wizard.
So, personally, I was thinking Alondra for my character, but I can default if Legolas would like to have her all to himself.
You can pick the same one if you would like.
Yeah.
I'm between Zara and Thrain, I guess. What was Thrain's description?
Brash, outspoken, fiercely loyal.
Actually, definitely Thrain.
Okay.
We're ex-lovers. We used to date.
Ooh, okay. And you can choose your relationship with the Hexbreaker should you like. So Liz was with Thrain.
I am also ex-lovers with Thrain, but I'm not with him.
I'll do Borin. Is that his name?
Yes.
I was also gonna say Borin, Jared, but we can be the same person. It's fine.
Sorry.
I would like
And
to.
me and Borin are best buds.
Okay. I'll make
Wait,
a
I'll-
note.
what's your actual character's name for this?
F's. His character's name is Duke. Duke Silver.
Ethan, what were you saying?
I want to work with Cassandra because I'm deeply inspired by dragons.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't make that connection.
A dragon lover, eh?
All right.
Like, actually, super perfect for my character.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. And then Izzy, who did you say? You said Borin as well?
I can do a different one though. Like, I mean, it doesn't have to be.
I mean, canonically, in my head, due to the fact that when I played this session Sunday night, Borin canonically looks like George Clooney. That is now cemented in my head.
is that a good or a bad? I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
You seen George Clooney?
No, I don't know what it looks like. Hold on.
Do me a favor, look up George Clooney.
What does
Uh-huh.
George Clooney look like?
So I'm going to be sending everyone a little tidbit that you would know from your friend.
Cool.
And I will also be giving you some just general common knowledge. These are all very famous people, so you'll get a little bit of information in addition to that.
So who has not been selected at this point?
Sarai the rogue and Zara the sorcerer both have not been selected.
Could you give me their descriptions real quick? Sorry.
Zara is charismatic, ambitious, and cunning. She has a very commanding presence and a sorcerer. And then Sarai is a very secretive, resourceful, and highly perceptive, a bit on the reserved side.
All right, someone flip a coin. I'll go with
Okay, above 10.
Zara. I'll
Oh.
go with Zara.
Okay, I was going to roll for you.
I want to stick with Borin. So sorry, Jared. You and I get a share.
All right.
Are you
Oh,
in
wait.
Izzy,
Yeah.
we're both ex-lovers of Borin.
No, my character he saved her life, and she is his scary dog privileges. So that's the vibe that she's going for.
Scary dog privileges?
Oh,
Yeah, like when you're, as a woman, when you're walking around with a scary dog,
Oh,
nobody messes with you.
okay.
like Borin's really nice and a mediator and friendly.
Mm-hmm.
She is the
backs him
scary
up.
dog. He is the scary dog.
Yeah, I'm the scary
Got
dog.
it.
If the plus
I was
one-
very confused.
If it's a +1 thing, then shouldn't I technically?
No.
Okay.
It's fine.
Just
You
wanna
can
make
you
sure.
can pick the last one. You can pick the same ones. All right. So I'm going to real quick the general knowledge. These are all very famous people. It's a famous group of adventurers. So something that you would know about Elandra is that Cass accused Alondra of stealing a powerful magical artifact years ago, tarnishing her reputation.
Accused of stealing, artifact?
Accused Alondra of stealing a powerful magical artifact.
Interesting.
Karen, I'm going to send you your tidbit that you know about Alondra.
Wait, I just realized which one of us is going to be the British talking detective guy, like from.
Oh, Hercule Poirot or
Sherlock Holmes.
Not quite.
all right.
Is that your
You're
guys'
right, Glass Onion guy, right? Knives Out.
Oh yeah, he wasn't British. He was Southern.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Every time he spoke, I was like, he sounds so wrong. Like every time, because I was just expecting him to have a British accent. Every time he talked, it was not.
All right. For Thrain, having fought publicly several times, Thrain is known to bring a verbal argument with Cassandra to physical violence. Yeah, they've had a couple very public fights.
Are they ex-lovers as well?
I would say you don't know. You don't know either of them.
Do I know?
Liz, I will send you your bit that you know.
Ooh.
Right.
Enchanté.
Enchanté.
All right. Whoop. Sarai once had the opportunity to gain a position of high political power, but Cassandra advocated for her opponent, saying Sarai just wasn't someone they trusted to put others before themselves.
Cassandra is messy. That's what I'm hearing.
That's what I'm hearing.
She gonna die.
Nobody picked Sarai, so nobody gets a secret. For Boren,
Can I be friends with both?
no. You only get one secret.
Only one friend.
Only one friend.
Which is more than you have anyway, so you're doing good, Nathan.
That's true. Boren, as a cleric of the Raven Queen, once used necromancy to aid in saving a village from orcs. Cassandra was violently against this and chose to smite those undead. So to Isabel and Jared, I will send that information. And then there is Zara. Zara and Cassandra constantly argued over what the Hexbreakers should do. They both tried to act as leaders and rarely seemed to agree on anything. They had been countless very public shouting matches. And Nathan, I will send you the bit you know about Zara.
Yay. I do enjoy a bit of a messy relationship.
And all that leaves is Cassandra Blackthorn. She's a bit of a piece of work. Very, very domineering, very holier than thou. And I actually don't believe. I think you all know enough about Cassandra through the last couple of notes. I think you all know enough about her.
We could always learn a bit more.
Nah, I think you're good.
Can I make a? Never mind. I'm gonna keep that inside thought. I'll let you know if I'm right.
All right, you can keep that as an inside
I'm gonna
thought.
pre-text out my assumption.
Okay. All right. So, as we've taken care of that, your carriage jolts. The back wheel finally free from where it got stuck in the mud. Again. You're late. You're supposed to arrive at Blackthorn Manor at 8. It's nearing on midnight. It should only be a few more minutes to Blackthorn Manor as the carriage the 6 of you have hired together makes its way the final stretch to Blackthorn Manor. If you would like to introduce yourself, starting with let's start with Daria.
Oh, I am Daria Novikova, and I have been invited to this wonderful party. Oh, I don't know where I'm going with this. Wonderful party with Thrain. Thrain and I have been on and off again for many years now, and seems to have turned over a better leaf, and so I'm attending with him. And seemingly, I see a familiar face among some of the other individuals here. I look very tall. I am very broad and strong. I am a half orc, and if anyone gives me a side eye, I give it back full glare. And yeah, I believe that's all that you see. I have a great axe with me. That is my party great axe.
And moving on to Cecily.
Sasali, but you know,
Oh,
it's either's
okay.
fine. Sasali is very quiet individual, very calm. She's got wearing very dark, outfit, and she's got some gold and green scales on the side of her face and a little on her collarbone from what you can see. And also, but half of her face has this kind of like scarish mass on it as well that is kind of hidden by her hair, but not really. Long, straight black hair, very narrow eyes, and you may think you catch a vision of a tongue that's kind of got a fork to it. Can't quite tell. And she's just sits there and watches everyone and doesn't really say anything, but she smells very sickly sweet, almost like she's trying to cover up something, some kind of mischief with the perfume. So that is basically what you know of her at this point.
Very nice. Darius. You're muted.
I know I'm practicing. Hold on, give me 1 second. Wait, hold on.
You got this.
That's me 99% of the time when I
Maybe
try.
I've only
Mine was
been-
terrible. I'm practicing
I've
mine
only
now.
been speaking in gibberish, so I haven't actually spoken English with this accent. Okay. Darius is intelligent looking. He has his spectacles on. They don't seem to quite fit, so he keeps shoving them up his nose. He has a suit on that has definitely been worn many times. Very ill-fitted. He is a very slim man, almost like when you see skinny boys that go to gym and they get very muscular, but their body doesn't gain weight. They have so much muscle, but no weight. Their muscles are very scrawny but bulging, if you understand me. And he is yes, suit unbuttoned, very brown around edges, worn many times. He is pushing a stroller with globe type fixture glass globe full of water with seahorse in middle. So pushing stroller, sea globe, seahorse. That's Mickey. Mickey is in seahorse. Mickey is seahorse on stroller. I push my spectacles up. I rustle my rough hair, and nice to do you all.
I love him so much.
You can follow that.
Oh gosh. Man. Wait, before I get moving, like you said, is it okay that I'm an associate of Cassandra? Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I guess am I still traveling to this place that Cassandra's at?
No, you are in the carriage with these
Oh,
people.
okay, cool.
You're all
Cool.
traveling you all hired a carriage to Blackthorn Manor together. Heading your
Cool.
So they all went out without us. They're already there, and we're being held up by the storm together in the carriage. Okay.
All right, get that straight. All right. It's a good thing I have water with me because I'm probably going to need it for this voice. My name is Bearthal Gritmaw. However, I go by B because bees are very mighty and noble warriors who give their lives for their work. For the noblest thing is to fight, and bees know that a proper death in battle is the only way for a warrior to fall. I was formerly a soldier, though after seeing a dragon fly over the messy, pathetic combat that we all attempt in formal warfare, I realized that the only way is the way of the dragon and became a monk to gain enlightenment through the fist. And honestly, I just want to fight Cassandra. Like, that's the main goal here. Also, like, dragon paladin, dragon monk. I can't beat her yet, but I'm working my way up this staircase. I'm working my way up the ladder. Just slowly gathering intelligence to one day finally fight Cassandra.
What is he?
I am a orc monk of Way of the Ascendant Dragon, which I had never heard of until I created this character like an hour ago.
Amazing. Legolas.
Hello all, my name is Legolas and I am the apprentice of Alondra. I have studied for many years under her as a wizard apprentice. I want to learn her ways so that I too can become a great warrior such as she. And I have with me, of course, my trusted longbow, for I never go anywhere without it. I'm known far and beyond the land as one of the greatest archers. And I say that with no great pride or arrogance. It's just a fact I think you ought to know. And yeah, that's about it. And also, I'm dazzling handsome with my long with my long blonde hair and my light high elf form, and I and I have my rapier with me as well. You know, for good.
Wonderful.
You never know what the night may bring.
Mhm.
I was thinking about changing my name to put Duke in parentheses for you. And Duke Silver, everyone.
Well, hello, everyone. My name is Duke Silver here, and I have a couple of trusty pieces with me here. I love playing my saxophone. It's one of the best things that I just really love to play, And if you ever want to catch me, you go to this nightclub called Fairy's Fingers, man. I'm telling you, it's amazing, right? So, a little bit about me. I'm about 6'5" ish, and I'm a little interesting fellow. Let me tell you, I'm a little interesting fellow here. I'm not your typical person and what you think I look like. I'm a turtle, and I have luscious brown hair with this amazing handlebar mustache, and I just love playing the saxophone. It just brings melody and love and joy to people's hearts. I just love. Let me tell you, women. Where are the women? They're after me. They can't get enough of me. I wear this wonderful black fedora. I have a black suit of what can fit in my shell, but as much of a black suit as you can get, But and a silver tie, because that's why it's silver. Just in case I didn't get that. But no, that's me, and I love playing the saxophone.
I think we got that.
Yeah. Oh, and my buddy Boren is who invited me. We're best buds, but that's all you need to know.
Your saxophone looked like my seahorse, my friend Mickey.
Well, the way that you carry your seahorse around is the same way I feel about my saxophone.
And I feel very oddly about the both of you.
Daria, why are you here?
I was invited, Daritka.
Invited by who? Not even family like you.
Let me just say, Daritka.
Did you
I
not
don't
take him?
understand
and
why
break
you
up
would
with
be
you?
here. You are the weakest. You are the weakest. I don't understand.
Did he not break up with you?
Don't speak to me, Daritka.
Would you like me to play some smooth jazz to kind of help the situation out?
On that note, oh, these were actual tears. Oh my word. I'm fine. On that note, I'm good. You roll up to Blackthorn Manor, and it is nothing short of regal. The way to the mansion is lined with immaculate landscaping, a fountain in the front taking the shape of a dragon, framed by these weeping willows being tossed in the storm. As you open the front door, the heavy wood scrapes against the stone floors. You're hit with this warmth. You smell a fireplace, fresh bread, a whole litany of other foods, but immediately distracting any thoughts you might have had about food. A cacophony of voices drowns it out. Yelling, arguing. You can follow the sound, and it looks to be coming from the Great Hall.
Well, if there were fewer people here and more food, this place would be perfect.
Sasali immediately just heads for the sound, like ignores everybody and everything else, and just is walking.
I shall follow. Goodness.
You can see a group, each of you seeing at least one familiar face, standing in a circle on the other side of the dining table, yelling, arguing, shouting threats at each other about what you can't really tell until you make your way to the other side of the dining table. A human woman, dark hair starting to gray, her silver dress gradually turning red as the blood soaks into the metallic fabric. Cassandra Blackthorn, your hostess. On the ground, a pool of blood growing, spreading into the carpet. Food going cold.
Rain, what did you do?
The dwarf, a bit tall for a dwarf. He'd like to remind everyone, a bit tall for a dwarf. Edges of the beard beginning to gray. What do you mean? I didn't do any of this. I didn't do this. I swear I didn't do any of this. It was Sarai. I swear to you, Daria, it wasn't me. I didn't do this.
You obviously got into another fight with her and had it out. I look at him. Does he have injuries? Any battle wounds?
Go ahead, roll me a medicine check.
Daria, you are stupid in family. Let me look.
I will crush you beneath my axe, half brother. I got a. Sorry, what was the check? What
Medicine.
did you ask? Medicine specific. Okay.
Medicine.
Then it is an 11.
He doesn't appear to have any injuries.
Unfortunate.
What
Darika,
you see, Daria? What you see, huh?
he looks normal to me. He looks like he normally does to me.
Oh, you
I
study
don't think
doctor?
you'll find
You
anything else.
study doctor?
No, I did not. Go ahead. Go show me up as you wish you will.
I will. I would like to inspect Cassandra.
Go ahead. You can also roll me a medicine check.
You study doctor? You study doctor?
I study many doctor. Natural 20. Becky, Daria, you stupid family.
This is why I hate you. This is why I hate you so much.
Okay. It appears that her throat has been slit from behind, and based on the way the body fell towards the kitchen, you can tell it looks to be that she was walking towards the kitchen and someone came up from behind her and slit her throat.
Did you know that, Daria? Did you see those interventions?
You
I
also
did not notice such things.
you can also see just the barest remnants on the edge of her mouth, some sort of slightly purplish stain, a poison that you would be familiar with called it's a slow acting poison, and with the natural 20 I'd say you would know this poison is called black venom.
I will swipe up and taste poison.
Off the dead woman's mouth.
Off dead woman mouth.
As you try to, Daria slaps your hand away. What are you doing, Darika? You always do this. You always taste weird things on the floor, on people's dead bodies.
We must know for sure. Would you like to taste? How we
You
know
do
it's
know-
poison?
This poison is not actually likely what killed her. It's a slow acting poison that it's more of a
She was
numbing.
definitely slit in the throat.
I must tell how fresh poison is. It's slow acting. Must tell when she was poisoned.
I will push you away and I will lean down and smell it and look at it. And
Visalia, how can you smell when you smell like death? Everything around you smell like death.
I admit, you do smell like death.
DM, can I tell how long the poison? I have experience in poisons. Can I tell how long the poison has been acting? She just ignores you. She's just.
I would say it's just barest hint. You can try to tell and see how long she's been dead.
Sure, I will do that. We'll see.
Okay.
What was the poison called?
Black venom.
Black venom.
It can be a medicine check or investigation.
I will definitely do investigation.
Was she far from the table itself, or was she right there?
Fairly
Because
close.
you said it looked like she was walking away, but
It looks like she was walking from the table to the kitchen. Like maybe she had just dropped something off at the table and she was going back to the kitchen to get something else to set out.
I rolled a 24.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
I told you, she knows.
Okay. So you know pretty much the same thing about black venom, and you also know that it appears that she's only been dead a few minutes. But the poison is definitely not what killed her. The throat slit thing
Obviously.
is more likely what killed her.
I will say, Train, it was not you. It was not you because you kill straight one-on-one with someone else. You do not slit back of throat from back. I
Thank you.
believe.
Right. Thank you.
Well, you know he's too short.
You mean to tell me this was a stealth attack?
He's not very good at
We
it.
all look at Sarai.
Yeah.
Could I go to Zara and then like kind of whisper in her ear, I guess, or ask her, Zara, what happened here?
All right. So I didn't do this. You know me.
I believe you, of
You know.
course. Of course.
Look, all I did was I came down here and there she was. That's honestly all I know. I can't be around these people. I'm going.
I will take you, Zara. I will take you away.
The entire group is actually dispersing. The argument breaks and the group is dispersing. You do know they cannot leave the manor. With
Interesting.
the gist of the spell was so that no one could hurt someone else or leave until sunrise, so they could bury the hatchet, get things sorted. Legolas, you would know that Elandra was likely the one who cast this spell.
Right. So they none of these people were supposed to be able to hurt each other, right? Without it hurting them.
Yes.
Is that just magical effects or is that physical effects as well?
All of the above.
Okay.
What is the reason that someone was able to hurt her? Wasn't this spell supposed to block such things? I turn to Elandra as I say this.
The group has dispersed.
Oh, okay. Well, wherever
The
she
group
went.
was in the process of dispersing. You can jog after her, chase her down.
Okay, I shall do so.
Is everyone going?
I'm with Zara. I am following her.
The group has dispersed separate ways, gone their separate ways. You are going to have to split off individually if you all want to do that, which don't
Okay.
do me.
Okay.
So don't go with them?
You can chase after whoever you want, but just know if you split the party, it is going to be everyone is going to tell me up front what they are doing, and then we will go through each person individually with what they are doing, and what happens. You cannot change what you said you were going to do after seeing what other people do.
Got it. Perhaps we should stay in the same room and get on the same page from now.
Yeah.
You would
I
like
like-
that with your mistress, Mr. murdering him, her?
It is obviously not Train. Obviously not Train. He is not the type to come up and slit someone's throat from behind. Do you think I would do that, brother?
Absolutely, yes.
Well, guys, do you think that
I might just do it to you.
What is it, my saxophone friend?
should we
Before Boren splits off, he takes Cecily and Duke. He takes both of you aside. Look, I know that both of you know I didn't do this. I need you both to do me a favor. Figure out who did this. I trust both of you. I believe you can handle this.
I give him a handshake?
He very solemnly shakes your hand.
Cecily will just be just kind of nods and she's gonna take out a dagger, cut a little of her hand, and go to shake his hand. You know, and people do like the serious
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they did the blood thing.
Yeah.
He's a serious dude. He follows suit. Thank you. She was my friend. She was my friend. Please do this for me.
I hear that.
Yes.
That's standing right there.
You're both standing right there.
Do I need to cut my hand too?
It's quite all right. It's fine. Thank you. He gives you both a very genuine, serious nod and departs from the room.
So you can damage yourself, but you can't damage others.
Ah, I didn't think about that. He would have to have you do it for him.
Fair enough. She would if she knew he was cool with it. So that's a great question. That is kind of weird, huh?
Well,
Does anyone else dwell in the room any longer?
It is the 6 of you and a dead body.
well, guys, I could, talk to the body and we can ask it some questions.
Well, I don't think that would work considering it's dead.
You were a little magic turtle. That is amazing. Can you do that, Daritka? No, I don't think you can.
I can absolutely do it. I need time. I cannot do unprepared.
I may be really good with my saxophone, I'm also really good with other stuff too.
Do you play to the dead body to get it to wake up?
Well, obviously, that's how I do all my magic.
Cecily,
You a bard?
While this is all going on,
go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
thank
If
you.
you, just a side note, if you feel like you can't get in a word edgewise, just shoot me a quick message, and then I'll make a place.
Okay.
Or put your hand up. That works too.
That is a 22.
For investigation?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay. So you can see attached to her, she's a very elaborate silver belt with a very ornate looking dagger, ceremonial but still useful. It's still sheathed. It looks like they didn't fight back. And based off your analyzing the body and how it fell, it doesn't look like she moved to run or defend herself in any way. Maybe some sort of spell involved.
We're
And that's
lights
the
off.
only thing that's on her body of note is the dagger.
Just the dagger.
Okay.
Also a small holy symbol of Bahamut.
Sure, that makes sense.
I'll go with B first.
Oh, I wasn't raising my hand. I was just saying, go dragon.
Oh, go dragon. Okay, Daria.
I was just wondering if we're operating under the assumption that we are all here, is everyone sharing all information you're giving? Are we working under that assumption, or are we working under the or are we clarifying I share this versus I don't share this?
I give all information except to Daria.
I give all
say-
information as well.
I'm
Except
assuming you're keeping it to yourself. I would assume that you're keeping it to yourself unless you say that you're telling everyone.
That's
Okay.
fair. Cicely didn't find really anything of note on the body, so she's not going to say anything about it because it was just a dagger and a necklace. So to her, that's not noteworthy enough to speak.
Can
Was
I try
light-
to investigate?
Yes, go ahead. Roll me an investigation check.
May my rolls be better this time.
Or if you would like to roll something different, you could possibly roll an Arcana check over the body.
Oh. Okay, let me do that. I'll roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
If
Well,
so you didn't
roll 20
share
plus
any
7 is
information.
27.
My word. All right. Your Arcana check reveals that whatever enchantment that was over Cassandra has since faded, as she's dead. So whatever enchantment Alondra had put over everyone has now faded. And you also get just
On everyone?
no, just on Cassandra.
It's
You also get a faint, different hint of enchantment magic, specifically the spell Hold Person.
Mm.
What spell?
Hold Person.
Hold person?
Yes.
She's the only one that currently knows that, though.
It makes you be frozen, basically.
Yeah, it basically freezes someone in place.
Oh, okay. That's the. I was gonna say I don't know what that spell is, but yes.
Daria.
Oh, I was just gonna ask, do you share this with the group, Legolas?
Well, I will just say it looks to me like there is something else at play other than a blade and poison.
Dun dun.
You mean?
Does the party know whether so was this like a separate action from, or was it like a lights off situation, or there were people away? Would we know any of that information, or would we have to gather it from?
Any information you do not currently know,
Would be okay.
you will have to ask for.
Sure. Could I look for the vessel or anything that has traces of the poison now that I've seen a example of it?
Sure, go ahead. You can search the room to see, or search all the cups to see if you can find which one was hers.
Oh, okay. Sure. What would that be then?
Investigation.
Investigation again? Okay. That would be a 22.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. You find. Can somebody roll under a 20, please?
Give me
I
a second.
rolled an 11. So-
Okay, fair enough. Okay. You easy enough find one of the cups. It's been completely emptied. Just a faint residue of. Actually, with this black venom poison, when you pour it into a drink, it becomes transparent. So you can only actually see it on her skin. But you can see just the barest residue of an empty drink. The rest of the cups are empty. They haven't been filled.
So sorry. So the poison itself is clear.
Yes.
Okay.
It kind of oxidizes on skin contact.
Got it.
Could
So then
I?
I just like brush my finger kind of a thing and notice it.
Yeah, essentially.
And that's her glass sitting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could I look around the room to see if there's like a pitcher or whatever, like the serving, like whatever the drinks would be poured out of? Is that still in the room?
Go for it.
Right. Investigation for that? Yep. Okay, now I got a natural one.
Okay. You're looking around. You cannot find a pitcher. You know there must be one, but I guess not. Not in here. Maybe somewhere else.
What even is a pitcher?
There's a pitcher.
I'm just shell shocked.
Are there?
Oh yeah, that you're never going to get to fight her.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's sad.
just such a sad day.
That is very unfortunate for you.
It's
Are
a
there
bad
any
B&B.
poor bee? Are there any servants or personnel that work in this house?
B, you would know that Cassandra didn't really keep servants.
Okay, I can kind of mumble about that as I'm stumbling about thinking about pictures.
Is there anything else of note in this room, DM?
Yeah.
It's a great hall. There's food on the table. There's some very nice red drapes framing the window. The storm outside is starting to dissipate a little, while the storm inside is picking up a bit.
Is all the food like barely eaten, or did they get through most of the meal before this happened?
It
We
looks
are-
untouched. Not even going to make you roll for it. It's untouched.
Was anyone else poisoned?
I'd say you'd have to ask.
No one else poisoned.
Daritka,
How do you
you
know?
discovered this?
I
You
checked
guys-
all glasses. I checked the table.
Well, fair enough, fair enough.
Only
you-
poisoned Cassandra.
I see.
There must have been someone here, obviously.
Is not
So two
in-
separate people tried to kill Cassandra here, correct? One by poison,
She tried to kill
one
herself.
coming up to slit her throat. And obviously they must have been very powerful because she would have put up a fight unless she didn't.
Well, it could have been just one person.
Poison would have gotten past the spell. So it is smart
No,
person.
not necessarily.
¿Por qué?
Not necessarily.
No, why?
Any act of violence. But you also know the poison is not what killed her. The poison is more of a numbing agent. It would have weakened her.
Oh.
It would weaken her, not kill her.
Oh, I was misinformed.
It's
You are idiot, Daritka. It is no surprise.
Daria, you know no poison. You don't even see poison.
Have I experienced this poison within any of my criminal background? How easy it is to get to this poison?
Okay, roll me a history check. What were you saying, Duke?
Well, would any of you like to, talk to her?
Oh, yes, please.
If you can,
I've been sitting on that for about 10 minutes now.
Okay. Go ahead and what was your history check?
A
Before you-
15.
15. Okay. You know that black venom is extremely hard to get. It comes from the saliva of a blue dragon, and dragons are still very rare in this area. So very difficult to get. Sorry, what was the roll again? 15? Yeah,
15.
that's what you
Oh,
got.
it is from a blue dragon, and it is hard to get because it is very rare. B, do you know how someone may get something like this?
Can I roll nature on that?
Nature or history?
Ooh, I'll go history then. Nat 20.
Okay. So you
Brings it up to 22, I
A
guess.
1 and a 20.
amazing. You have a vivid recollection of this story Cassandra told you over dinner one night. It was a story of how the Hexbreakers took down a blue dragon. They were able to gather several vials of this black venom. They hopefully anticipated maybe Sarai could use it. They had gotten it from this blue dragon in order to help them take down other future monsters that they might encounter.
Okay. I definitely relay all of that. Just
Yeah, you know the same gist. Black venom weakens the target, basically to give you a fighting shot at taking down something stronger.
it's really a pathetic way to try to fight someone, honestly. I mean, going straight directly at someone, that's how it's supposed to be done. All of this just reeks of cowardice to me. I mean, just what
I
a
agree.
way to go about all of this fighting.
or
Those
cleverness.
And never mind. We should probably talk to her, right? Duke.
Well,
Get
that's what I've been trying to do for so long now, but you guys keep going on with your stuff.
I'm
Please,
having a really bad night, man.
Let-
Let's just
let the
talk.
saxophone do his work.
play your saxophone.
Okay. Well, then I will play my lovely saxophone and cast Speak with Dead.
I'm picturing that jazzy,
Imagine the guy, the viral video of the guy playing the
The saxophone,
saxophone. Goodness,
the jazzophone.
jazzophone. That's pretty much what it is like, dude. Yeah, that.
As you hear this enchanting melody coming from Duke Silver's magic saxophone, the corpse of your dear friend Bee, she sits up, the blood streaming down her neck onto the silver dress, cocks her head a bit, and all you can hear is this gurgling sound.
Oh.
You have 5 questions. And let me just warn you, anything that you say from this point forward,
That is a question.
anything that you say from this point forward is in character. Everything you say is in character. No above the table talk. Everything you say is in character. And I am actively listening if you say anything that remotely sounds like a question.
I phrase this as a statement. We should ask, who killed her?
She gives you a shrug.
No, we didn't ask. We didn't ask.
You
Daria,
said,
why you so
who killed her?
stupid?
You said, who killed her? That is a question.
I hate you.
Come on, Daria. We got to be a little more finesse about this, maybe.
Why are
I
you
am
so
not a
stupid?
finesse.
He shrugs again.
Why
My-
are you so
I
stupid?
did that to myself. I totally did that to myself.
Stop speaking. I hold my hand over his face.
Oh, was that
Yeah,
one taken from me? That's what I only wanted one. I didn't want more than one. That's what I
Do you
was.
have any recollection of who might have killed you?
Who has the most reason to do you harm?
You hear a gurgling. Her throat was slit. She has no vocal cords.
Ah.
I believe
Does that matter according to the wording of the spell? I mean, if you want to rule it does, that's fine.
It says
it's up to you.
you have to have a mouth. And
She has a
her
mouth.
But that's
vocal cords were slit.
I'm down
So
with
in my ruling, if it says you have to have a mouth, I am going to say you need a mouth because the spell involves the corpse actually speaking to you.
okay. No worries. No worries. To me, I've always seen the spell work on like skeletons, which don't have the muscles anymore. So you would just need the actual physical skull mouth to be formed. So it would make that chop chop motion, but it doesn't have a tongue, so it shouldn't be able to speak anyway. So like to me, the magic, like it's up to the
My general ruling is for stuff like that, you would need to ask yes or no questions that they can.
fair enough.
This
Fair
is
enough.
I'm gonna say, Cassandra, does Alondra still keep that magic item she stole on her person?
That is a great question. I actually need to test that.
I'm so tempted to like meme it up and ask like a meme question of this, like make a joke, but I'm not going to.
He's going to give you another shrug.
Ah,
You have one more. We should use it wisely.
Who has not asking? Never mind. B has asked.
Can
Darita has asked. Cecily has asked. Yes?
Yeah,
perhaps
we did not say anything.
perhaps the corpse draws something on the ground, or perhaps muscles.
It is a carpet.
In the blood.
Yeah.
Cecily,
Can she?
you,
Can she?
you asked
You did. You have asked several times if she knows who killed her. The answer is no. Her throat was slit from behind.
DM,
when
is there
she said what she said in answer to B, did she mouth it? Like, could we read her lips?
She does not know whether Elandra still has the artifact.
We have gotten zero information so far.
DM,
Sorry,
is there-
I meant
the questions that you have asked so far, Cassandra. I'm not being a jerk. Cassandra does not know.
No. I understand.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no.
saying.
sorry. Karen's question is what
Oh.
I was referring to. Legolas, when Legolas asked what she, who had the most reason to kill her, and then she mouthed, and then you said she couldn't speak. Could we read her lips?
I don't think. She also would have said she doesn't know. They all have good reason to kill her.
Okay.
You can see each of them killing her for some reason or another. There's not one that particularly stands out over the other.
Oh, maybe. I have a question, but I'm scared. So,
Go right
Okay,
ahead.
go for it.
Ask your question.
was anyone besides the Hexbreakers here tonight? And us? Okay, interesting.
Nice.
And the corpse falls back to the ground. A little more blood spurting down, dripping onto the carpet.
Well, that was a waste of
Tear
this.
from my eye.
Oh.
I wanted to
It was unproductive.
If it's any consolation, my group also tried that and got equally far.
I believe every experience of this spell I have ever had ended this way.
Well, at least
I can go ahead and give you guys, if you would like, the layout of the house.
yeah.
I will go ahead and
Because at this point, we gotta just question people. The Hexbreakers were the only ones here. Like, I mean, so somebody's
That she knows of.
sure, but I wonder if someone conjured up like a double or a simulacrum. How do you say that word? Simulacrum.
Would
Simulacrum?
the spell
Simulacrum?
not? Would the spell not?
Well, no, if they just summoned a simulacrum, that's not an aggressive spell. And then if the simulacrum killed it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
But that would still be a magical, like a. Would that not still be a magic, like
If-
damaging them?
I would believe if poison does not work once it is no longer in your hand doing the active thing, then that probably would not work either.
my recommendation, going and talking to someone.
Yeah. we don't
Let
know.
us do so.
So we have
There's one we can agree on.
Elandra is up in the study.
Oh my goodness gracious,
We're
Thrain,
playing a game of Clue.
bro! This is a
In the
huge
group
map.
Thrain is in the wine cellar.
Sorry, wait. Can you start over?
Elandra is in the study. Thrain is in the wine cellar. Sarai is in the trophy room. Boren is in the ballroom. And Zara is in the parlor.
Oh, okay.
I suggest we speak to Elandra first. As she casts the spell, she would be the one to break it.
True. Agreed. Perhaps another spellcaster would be secondary suspicions. Elandra?
Agreed?
Yay.
All right. All right. So you are heading up to the study. So this is a 3-floor manor. The study, I believe, is on the first floor. So let me see. Where are you now? Yes, you are currently in the Great Hall. So the study is not too far away from where you're currently at. It's a beautifully ornate study, red velvet couches, an ornate carpet, bookshelves lining the walls. Elandra is sitting at a desk pouring through a tome and looks up at you. Finally, Darius, have you gotten anywhere on who killed Cass?
Darika, she speaks to you.
To me?
Yes.
Who is this?
Isn't
Zara.
Alondra Legolas's person? Oh, we went to go to talk to Alondra.
Oh, my bad. I looked at the wrong note.
Okay.
Elandra.
no worries.
Elandra would be referring to you, dear Legolas.
What did she ask again?
I assume you've come to tell me that you've figured out which of these nitwits killed Cass, and have come to tell me you're planning on arresting them and bringing them to justice, yes? Be quick about it. You know I don't like dawdling.
I know you didn't. Short story of it, no, we didn't. We didn't find who did it. However, there were some rather suspicious circumstances surrounding her death.
Get the point.
It's just in the obvious slitting of the throat.
Yes, I got that far myself, and none of us should have been able to do it. My spell is infallible.
Maybe you are not a powerful wizard like you think.
Perhaps you remove the magic yourself.
Well,
If I wanted to. Thank you.
Well, why not?
Because that's the entire point, is that none of us can cast a single spell. None of us can commit a smallest act of violence. None of us can even set a violent plan into motion while under the spell. It's infallible.
Well, obviously it's not.
yes, obviously there was some mistake in it. Or did you perhaps...
I'm sure you're not implying that I made a mistake.
No. Oh,
Yes,
you
da.
have taught me well.
Da.
I'm merely asking if perhaps you had a failsafe for you.
Cass requested no failsafe. I've been working on this spell for the better part of 3 years. I'm brilliant.
But do you really care what Cass thought? Or what Cass thinks?
Contrary to popular belief, I actually did have some respect for her. I actually did care about her.
Then who else could have done something? It was obviously someone here.
And she slams the tome shut. Well, I'm glad you asked. Well, Thrain is impulsive and prone to fits of rage. Sarai is inherently untrustworthy. Boren has a tumultuous history with Cassandra, and Zara's ambitious and manipulative.
Well, Thrain was too short to have slit her throat, so it has to be one of the others.
Thrain,
All for
he
a door.
would have been able to. He could do something like that, but he would never kill someone from behind, nor use poison. Who would use poison?
It's got to be someone who's scared of her.
You, Snake Girl, what's your big idea?
Oh no, this is a question for the DM. I was gonna ask if I could do an insight check to see if she was telling the truth about having a fail safe or not.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
She seems like the type to have one.
What were you saying, B?
I was just saying, well, he is actually kind of tall for a dwarf, so Thrain actually probably could pull it off if he wanted to. What do you think about it?
Legolas, it would also occur to you that with the spell Hold Person, The brain could have, in this hypothetical scenario, pulled up a chair.
That's true.
But
That's
it is
well,
meaningless because brain does not cast spells. Correct? Am I correct about that?
that you know of.
That I know of.
Um,
Brain
with,
does not cast spells. So
with a-
either someone else did.
with a 16, I would say she's a bit conceited, a bit full of herself, but she believes that spell was infallible.
Can I ask a question to Alondra?
Yeah.
It's like, so if you don't mind me asking, what exactly happens if one tried to commit an act of violence within this castle under the effect of your spell?
You're
Good question.
surprisingly articulate. I didn't expect that. All right. I'll put it in simple terms so all of you might understand. A brain scrambling. I doubt you'd be able to do much of anything afterwards, and all of us seem coherent, or as coherent as they normally are.
She sounds like you, Darika.
That's it. They just scramble the brain. Nothing else incapacitating to them.
Cause a ridiculous amount of damage and possibly incapacitate them.
All right. And none of that seems to have happened here. And yet no one else was here, except obviously the Hexbreakers.
I was up here in the library, or I was over in the library studying a few texts, researching a new spell. If you'd like to go look, you can see I believe I left a few books and scrolls open on the table. I could tell you which ones they are. And Boren passed through to retrieve a book earlier in the evening. He saw me there.
All right.
Warren's a good guy.
I am curious. If you say that no one can cast spell while under your spell, correct?
Yes,
Any spell, even
Any-
cantrip?
any spell.
Okay. Then what about magical items? Could an artifact cast spell under your control while under spell?
No.
No. So no magic items either. She looks at the group.
What time Boren come past your room?
I don't know exactly what time. I tend to get lost in reading a bit. But as far as the spell goes, it targets the motive. It's less about what the spell blocks and more about the motive the spell blocks.
Wait, so you mean someone could have done something without a motive to kill her?
Well, no, it's more
Nice.
about the motive. If there's violence intended,
Right, but if someone wanted to do something to her without intending violence prior to the actual violent act.
I'm fairly certain that poison and throat slitting qualify as violent under my spell.
Well, I mean something other than poison or throat slitting.
If they had the intent to kill her, nothing would work. Just
But let's just say that they did not have the intent to kill her and they
you slit someone's throat without the intent to kill them.
not slitting the throat. We're taking slitting the throat out of it. There are other factors at play. Could you not do something else without intending to kill?
I doubt it.
Can you not admit that it's theoretically possible under the parameters of your spell?
The parameters are mostly focused on the motive, but still you can't cast any spells. I couldn't cast a single cantrip if I wanted to.
No. But could you add something?
No.
When was the spell cast?
Yes.
It was cast here when we all arrived. And everyone was satisfied that everyone was covered under the spell, including me.
Would you know if someone was not?
I would.
Could you show me spells you working on?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Ah.
That's good. I am wizard, buddy wizard. We are
Who
together strong.
who discovered the body?
Ooh, good.
18.
I mean, I doubt you'd be able to understand it, but she gestures to a book on the table, and it appears to be some sort of transmutation.
If anyone could, it would be Darika.
To my character, what would that imply? Because Nathan is not very familiar with transmutation. But Dada, yes.
It changes forms.
Changes forms? Okay.
Like it might turn from cold magic to fire magic or something, transmutation stuff.
To answer your question, Sasali, Zara found the body.
Is that knowledge for everybody?
Yeah, I mean, she's asking it in front of, she just asked it, so like.
So that's all I got from the spell. Is some sort of transmutation. Okay.
But why don't we go and talk to Zora?
I would not mind. Zara
Yeah.
next. I believe as of now, our I'll say this outside of the hallway once we leave.
Before we leave, I want to have one more question for Landra.
Sure.
As we're kind of walking out, I kind of raise my hand and like kind of move it far away from my face, and I say, "If I was to hit myself in the face with the magic, stop me from doing that, or inflict extra harm upon myself, or
Why
would I
don't you?
just hit myself in
How
the
about you
face?"
find out?
All right, I hit myself in the face.
You successfully hit yourself in the face.
We're not under the influence of the spell.
We
We're
are
not.
not.
You are not.
Why'd you do that?
Can I ask her a question after everyone's left the room?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Alondra, now that it's just us, I must tell you that when I was investigating the body, I did notice that someone cast a spell of hold person over Cassandra.
It wouldn't be possible for me to do that. I
But you
couldn't
had
cast a cantrip.
you said that those spells were possible, and yet this spell was cast. How could that have been?
It can't have been.
And yet it
Not-
was.
It's not possible.
But it was possible. You know my expertise. You've seen me work under you.
I have seen your expertise. Go put it to some use and figure out who did this instead of analyzing my work. I can analyze my work myself.
Can I roll a insight to see if she's actually telling the truth about this?
What are you looking for? To see if she is lying to you about whether or not she can cast a spell?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll me insight.
13 plus 17.
Okay. She believes wholeheartedly that is not possible. She is the best wizard you have. She's one of today's best wizards. She's a legend, and training with her is a dream for you.
That's why I wanted her Legolas.
You have a hard time imagining how someone could have subverted this spell. If she worked on it for that long, it shouldn't be possible.
Interesting.
Muy interesante.
Well, I understand Alondra, I know this shouldn't have been, but perhaps what this does suggest is that someone here knows something that even you do not.
That I can believe. Figure it out. You're smart. I trust you. About as far as I can throw you.
Well, I don't think I've done anything to prove myself untrustworthy yet, have I?
Good point. Do this. And you'll have a bit of my respect. The beginnings of it, at least.
Well then, Alondra, I shall go join the others out in the hall and see what else we can dig up.
I'm gonna lean my head in and be like, "Can we get going?"
All right. Moving along.
I will say, DM, as we're walking through the manor, Cecilia is keeping an eye open for any windows that might be cracked open, or anything that seemed like someone could have gotten in, not through the front door.
Okay. As you're walking back through the main hall, there are no internal windows on the main hall. You'd have to go into the dining room or one of the outer edges. See any windows. Nobody could have gotten in the Great Hall except through the doors. If you look at the map I sent you, it is the internal. It is the inner room.
Sure, I just meant as we're walking through, I am keeping an eye out for that. So to different rooms and stuff.
Yeah, you can see. You've got a good layout of what Cassandra's house looks like now. You know generally where everything is. You guys were looking for Zara, correct?
Karen, I'm texting you personally.
Oh.
Yes.
So the parlor is actually right across the Great Hall. As you are passing by, you look to your right, still on the floor, Cassandra bleeding. And you head into the parlor.
Actually dead though, right?
Yeah, the body's still there.
No, she's actually dead, right?
Well, I cast speak with
The spell.
That's fair. That's fair.
Dead.
The amount of people who you think are dead because they're bleeding and they're actually still alive is actually surprising. But anyway, that's beside the point.
You are fairly confident she's dead. Heading into to Zara. She's in this parlor, looks to be twirling a cigarette in her hand, and takes a drag, leans back in a chair.
Well, you look
Darius?
mighty happy.
Don't let appearances fool you. Who would be happy about this? I mean, sure, Cass was kind of a piece of work, but we all cared about her. She was a friend.
You sound like a mole rat.
What does that even mean? Why is this turtle talking to me? Darius! He ushers you over.
Yes, Zara.
What's going on?
I much apologize. Well, sorry, what you say?
How close are you to figuring this out? I can't be in the same room as these.
Zara, would you like coffee or tea? I can make you drink.
No, I don't want coffee. I want her killer.
I can give you coffee with the blood of killer.
Yes, that is exactly what I want. I want you to bring me coffee, burning hot.
Yes, ma'am.
Blood of the killer.
Yes, ma'am. We are attempting work, but I am being distracted by my fake sister. Only on my mother's side, but she is very hard on my mental capacity, and
Daritka, you cannot use me as an excuse for your own
it's
family.
no excuse. It's no excuse. It's legitimate reason. Zara, please tell me, you were first to body, yes?
Okay, well, complicated.
So you were not?
You see what I mean, Daria? Always nosing in my business.
I just ask a question.
You know, things were complicated.
I know, Zara, but I know you are, how they say, innocent.
Yes. Thank you.
Do we know that? If you were
It's
you were first to
Insight check.
closest crime.
okay. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Um,
Ooh.
Did we have a cleric amongst ourselves?
No.
We should have Zone of Truth, cleric, something.
Dirty 20.
She's hard to read. She's visibly upset and unhappy with the general goings on. She's a bit of a hothead. And yes, things between her and Cassandra were complicated, but you don't get the vibe that it was murdery complicated. More like there's definitely a little bit more to whatever that relationship was there than what she's letting on, but you can't quite tell what.
You're a little hot-headed. Would you like me to play my instruments to soothe you?
I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer.
I mean, if you don't like my saxophone, I got a kazoo in my pocket.
You know, someone's dead.
How?
Someone I cared
Zara,
about.
Zara, I need you pay attention. Focus. I need you tell me everything.
Okay.
What you know about others going to see her? What do you see while you're here? They're 4 hours, long time to kill.
Okay. Well, as far as like motives that the others might have had,
Possibly, or any sightings you have.
well, Elandra's obsession with knowledge and power, I could see that driving her to drastic measures. Thrain's temper, it could have easily gotten the better of him.
It can't be worse than yours.
But how would he have done it? He does not have magic. He does not do things like this. If it were temper driven, it would have not worked. This was thought out. This was planned.
Well, I think
Not everyone knows about the hold person, by the way.
oh yeah.
I believe that's only a Legolas thing.
Even then, it still stands because they would have had to break the spell somehow.
I mean, Sarai's always been secretive, and her skills, I think, make her capable of anything. And Borin, they've always clashed. Their differing religious views have caused an insane amount of arguments over the years.
There's certainly not enough to kill her, right?
Any of them, I think, could have killed her.
Zara, where you been all night?
I've been in on the map, it's guest room 2. I've been on my room. I was meditating a little bit, trying to clear my mind. Seeing Cass again was a bit tense. And then I heard the commotion from downstairs, and when I went down to investigate, she was...
There was commotion. No silent killing?
Sorry, things are a little fuzzy. Yeah, I heard a thump, so I went downstairs to see what it was, and Thrain saw me coming down the stairs. He heard the noise too.
So you and Thrain were there at the same time.
I got there a bit before him, like roundabouts. Yeah.
You heard
Perhaps we speak to Thrain after.
You heard thump all the way up here. No other noise.
It was pretty loud. No, I didn't hear any other noises.
Do you have fever?
No.
You seem very distracted. Very not focus. You normally very focus. Not even when murder happen. Murder
How
is
much?
very occasional to you.
My friend was just murdered. Sorry if I'm not on my game.
Can I do an insight check to see if she is? It just seems like she's fuzzy because she's just, yeah, it's traumatic. Someone was murdered, or if like maybe her memory's being tampered with, or there's some, you know what I mean, like something else going on.
Go ahead, roll me another insight.
Trying to. Okay, that is a 13.
Yeah, she's difficult to read. She seems a bit frazzled, which is a bit out of character for Zara. She's known to be very charismatic, and she seems a bit on edge. But it's a good assumption that her friend was just murdered, and she just found the body.
Sorry, DM, or where exactly was the killing?
In the Great Hall.
Great Hall, which is the middle floor, correct?
The first floor, yeah. So there's the basement, the first floor, and the second floor, yes.
Okay, so in their path, she met Thrain at the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Guest room 2.
Well,
okay.
If you were to guess who killed her, who do you think it was?
I think she kind of already gave that.
I mean,
specifically, like who do you think is the most likely? You say most everyone may have. Who do you think hated her enough?
She and Thrain already argued once tonight. It just about came to blows, but we managed to tear them apart, and that's kind of when we all went to cool off for a little bit.
But you see Thrain coming down with you.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, it'd be a pretty terrible thing to do if you're planning on killing someone for you to be seen arguing with them right before.
I mean, he could have run out of the Great Hall and gone back in. Like, he could have run out of the Great Hall after killing her.
You are not slow. He is slower than you. You would have beat them. You would not have been slow.
All the way from upstairs. I don't know where he was.
Do you know where Thrain was all night?
No, you'd have to go ask him. I didn't keep track of everyone.
Let us speak to Thrain.
Great idea.
Are we actually all good with that? Because I definitely want to address the group as we exit the room.
Yeah,
I'll do my little stay behind and talk with my compatriot thingy.
Darius,
I am nosy in the Rika stuff. Can I hover at the doorway and listen in?
Okay.
I know my sister very nosy. Please come over here. We'll open window.
What?
Oh, I know you're innocent, obviously. I no question your goodness. But what you mean, kind of hard to defend, say, when you say such things and murder happen?
I couldn't have killed her.
I believe you. I just say pretty. What you mean by your message?
What message?
You confide in me.
Oh, are you talking about the DM
Yes,
message?
yeah.
to
I'm
you?
just basically trying to be vague about it, so as not to.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh boy, mean Sarah.
How much can I hear, even with them at the window?
Roll me a perception check.
It's 13.
No,
Roll
that's
for noisy.
good enough. The DC wasn't too super high. What was your roll?
It's like
There-
a 4.
Oh, you can't hear any of it. It's muffled by the sound of the wind.
Darn
Could
you,
it-
Terica.
Could it be that I asked Duke to play a saxophone because I actually want soothing music?
Yes, that is exactly what it is.
What would you like, my kazoo or my saxophone?
The sax.
Got you, buddy.
Zara kind of tries to shoulder you away from the door. Okay. I know I told you I was coming here to get revenge on her, but I wasn't going to kill her. We were kind of on and off again here and there, and I was just showing up looking really good to make her regret what might have been.
We
Not
all know.
murder. I'm a catch, and she missed out. Thank you.
You can do much better, which much more intelligent person I recommend.
Maybe wait a little bit on that because she died like not an hour ago.
I no say now, I just say we all know.
Get out. Go figure out who killed her. And remember, coffee hotter than the 8th layer of hell with the killer's blood.
Of course, Bloody Mary coffee with my signature vodka.
Thank you.
Yes,
Get
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So once we're all out of the room, I kind of want to like have an aside with the group, just like kind of huddle up for a second. You know, cool with that?
Yeah, let's do a huddle. Yeah. Terica, what were you saying to such person when you were whispering so suspicious like?
Daria, you cannot have her, she mine.
What? What'd you say?
Zara is no killer.
Oh. Well, Thrain is no killer either. What do you people think?
The only thing I was just, there's a lot going on, honestly, but I had a thought kind of buzz through my head there, and I just kind of realized that there's actually Cass actually has a trophy room here in the mansion, and given that they actually got the poison was actually from a blue dragon that the group all killed, I was thinking, hey, maybe there's some of the poisons actually in the trophy room. So, and I'm also saying, even though my voice is loud, I'm trying to whisper this. So maybe like someone whoever did the killing didn't plan on doing the killing before they got here. And then they went up there, found the poison, and decided to use that.
It's very good observation, but did say spell no allow ill intent. So whether or not they believe initially their intent to kill would be prevented. No poison.
Well, I mean, I did have another thought on that matter, but we don't have to get into that right away. Let's touch on that later.
No, please continue, B.
On your note, B, Sirai is presently in trophy room. There is that.
I forgot about that. Maybe we should hold it there first.
Well, why don't we head up to the trophy room so we can check both things out at once?
Your voice delights my soul, Mr. Silver. What do you think, Sally?
Who?
You.
Oh, you said Valia. I was where you said Valia. I was like, what?
No, Sally.
All I know is that what is his name? My guy, Boren? If Boren wanted her killed, I would have already done it. So it wasn't him.
That's a good point.
I mean, I second what she's just said. I wouldn't do it, but she would.
But it's hard to assume that anyone was working alone at this point.
Was what?
I was thinking that too.
I agree.
It's hard to assume that anyone was working alone at this point.
I agree. Only Zara innocent. Everyone else guilty.
To me, it does seem as though there were two separate attackers. One poisoning her, and then one trying to slit her throat. Because they poison did not, I'm not sure. There's three different things. A person trying to poison her probably would not have done the slitting throat thing, or would they? I don't understand the poison very well. We have someone who understands the poison very well.
Probably.
I understand the poison very well.
So, if you poison her, would you slit her throat with poison? Would it be the same person?
Poison will not kill. Poison no kill. No killing poison.
Okay.
Sarai would be capable of both, probably.
Technically, poison might pass by spell because no kill. So ill intent, yes, but no kill, yes. So properties of spell unknown.
Let's
So you want to check out Sarai or
to
Thrain?
the next person.
Sarai or Thrain?
Trophy room.
Trophy room.
Okay,
Trophy room.
trophy room. All right. So you guys head, I believe it's upstairs, to the trophy room. You
Still keeping an eye out for them dang windows and whatever other things.
dang windows. Roll me a general investigation check for that.
A what?
A general investigation check.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, before we get there, friends, perhaps we should check all weapons Sirai has. Is this a 2? Oh.
Sorry, I rolled a dirty 20. What did you say, Liz?
Oh, I just said, I thought you were doing 0-2 because it's flipped on my screen.
You do not see any windows that have been opened. All of the windows are locked from the inside. And you don't see any with the latches jimmied. With the dirty 20, none of the latches have been jimmied. And it looks like they are all unopened and untouched. Heading into the trophy room.
Yep.
You walk in and you can see a hooded figure, Sarai, you remember from earlier, looks to be digging through a box looking for something.
Well, howdy there. Never thought you'd see a turtle, did you?
I've seen turtles before. Thanks. What do you guys want?
Well, have you seen one do this? And I start playing my saxophone. We're just kind of, blowing a toot on the horn, just trying to find ourselves a killer.
Okay. Keep looking.
Well, what are you looking for?
Well, a bit of the same thing, trying to figure out who killed her.
It's pretty dumb to look in a box for a person.
What's in the box, DM?
Are you going to go in and look?
Yes.
Okay. Kind of gives you a look, but allows you to look in the box. It appears to be she's sifting through some vials.
He is looking for the poison.
What?
What are you looking for, ma'am?
Poison?
The killer.
It wasn't poison that killed her, though.
Yeah, you think I don't know that?
Why is everyone like a little brat today?
Have you thought maybe it's because our friend was just murdered?
You all say
But also, one of you. So,
you all seem to say that your friend is murdered and you are very hurt by such thing, but then all of you also say that every other person is just as likely to kill her. It seems very odd to me.
Have you never had a family?
Never mind, I understand.
No, she hates her family. She don't know what family mean.
I'm not the one who went to college.
I went to college because I'm smart. Not my fault, you dumb.
And not loyal. Let us continue.
I'm
Where were you when the body was found?
I was sneaking off to the balcony. I was looking for a place to think. I was kind of exploring this upper floor, and I heard the commotion downstairs and saw the others all surrounding us.
So you came down way after everyone else did.
I mean, not way after, but like I was the last or second to last.
So you didn't think about the people, running down the stairs? Didn't quite hear that?
No, I heard the people running down the stairs and then went and followed.
but you just said you came down after.
Yeah, after I heard I heard a commotion, went downstairs.
Well, did you see anybody running down the stairs?
I think I saw Zara. Zara was I saw Zara. And she was meditating or something in her room.
In what room?
In her room.
Guest 2 room.
Da.
But just to get this out of the way, did you kill her?
No.
Well, it's not like she would confess.
Inside check.
Insight checker. I was waiting for it.
I feel like we haven't directly asked Alondra, but I think we directly asked Vash, right? With an insight check.
You asked who?
I think Cecily has
sorry.
incited everyone, not directly for if they've killed them, but on basically their intentions, I believe.
22.
I got 19.
19? Okay. So she's a very closed off person. But from what you can tell, she's sincere and a little offended that you're asking.
Fair.
Who else you see? 4-hour long time, no?
I didn't see anyone. I was trying to be alone. Being around them, it's a lot. It's loud.
Da. I know very well.
So was she saying that when she saw Zara meditating, it was when she was running down the stairs to go see about the body, or like going down the stairs to see the body,
I think
or
she
it
was
was
referring to when she was exploring.
at some point she saw Zara meditating?
As she was exploring the upper floor, and she saw Zara heading downstairs at some point.
But she said she saw her meditating in her room.
In her room.
Yeah.
At what
So
point
it's-
was that?
Sometime during the evening. She doesn't remember specifically.
Okay, so not when they were. Okay. She saw both. She saw her in her room and saw her going down the stairs. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You say last or second last. Were you last or second last?
I have to actually check that.
Let me check the truth so I can see the lie.
Thrain was the last one. I just barely beat him.
Train is full.
Thrain was last, you
He's
say?
got little legs.
Still be
Come on,
late.
for a dwarf.
And I also noticed him he was down in the bar, in the cellar.
He was in the bar.
I mean, I was exploring around. I went downstairs, I went upstairs, just trying to find a spot to be alone. But unfortunately, the bar was my first pick, but he was already there. So
You see
Daria
Cassandra.
stalks out room.
You see Cassandra before you see Thrain in bar? Cassandra in Great Hall?
I don't think I saw where she went after her argument with Thrain. She kind of just stood there in the Great Hall while we were all leaving.
Is there any poison or anything interesting around this room, DM?
Roll me an investigation check.
Will do. Thank you, ma'am. 21.
21. All right. You do find there are in the box that Sarai was looking in. There are they were a bit tucked underneath the vials that she was looking at. 3 vials of the black venom.
I am taking them.
Take them with you.
Nice.
Yep.
And-
Roll me a sleight of hands check.
Oh,
And everyone tell me your passive perceptions.
Daria is outside of room right now. She stalks to room with Thrain.
You're going down to see Thrain?
Very angrily stomping down to see Thrain.
Angrily stomping. What do you roll, Cecily?
22.
22. Did anyone have a passive perception higher than 22? And none of you notice her pocketing these vials of platinum. Okay. Daria is stomping angrily down to see Thrain.
I will mention this later, but I'm not going to mention it in front of what's her face, Sarai. So we'll just wait on that one.
B.
Can I?
Oh, wait, are we still in the room?
Yeah, you guys can
Daria
finish
stomping away.
if you like. Daria left angrily after realization or so.
Sax Guy and B, may I talk to you
Sure.
outside?
Sure.
I mean, sure, I can give you a solo.
I just forgot what I was going to say. It was...
Wizards, man. Are you all leaving the room? Are you all following Daria?
Can I
Yes.
see if there's like any like locked rooms or anything like that?
Yeah, you can go and jiggle the door handles
Yeah.
on your way down.
Oh, can I
What?
run out to the balcony and see if there's a grappling hook or any sort of thing on the balcony?
Ooh.
Yeah, you can. Go ahead, roll me an investigation check, both of you.
Ooh. 7.
What was it? A nat 20?
Oh!
You look around on the balcony. You see some hanging plants on the side of the balcony. There's a couple extinguished cigarettes on an ashtray. And it's still sprinkling just a little bit. You don't see any grappling hooks or anything. like that. But yeah, it's still raining recently out here, and this balcony doesn't have much cover.
No chipping of the marble or anything anywhere?
Not that you can see.
Mm.
You do
But then
see,
yes, I will follow Dardia.
you do see there's a little bit of spilled ash on the ground, and it looks to be it got smudged a little bit, and the smudges are heading back towards the door. So the ash is still warm. It looks like somebody was out here and has since gone inside.
Did Sari smell of smoke?
I'd say you'd have to go back and check. Not something you were actively looking for.
Sure, I'll run in and smell her, and then run back out and follow Daria.
Okay.
Just like
roll me a nature check.
oh boy, that's a 5.
You think it's kind of smoky. She could have been standing too close to a fireplace. She could have been smoking something. You're not quite sure which. Is everyone good to keep going? Does anyone need a pee break?
Maybe in a minute, but I'm fine right now.
Probably do that now before you go
I'm
see
done
her.
to do now, yeah. Just
Okay.
real quick.
Real quick, 5-minute break will be RB.
I'm making tea up as quick as I can.
Tea with the blood of enemy.
Are you having fun, Ethan? Everyone is quite delightful.
Yeah, this is a good group. If I was gonna like see how long I could get into doing like an improvised radio show starring B until more people got back. But you're here already, so I was like, all right, well, no.
Yep. That would have been amazing, though. Here, pretend I'm not even here.
Oh, shoot,
Begin your pod.
This is 107.5 The Hive with B, your host. Coming up next, we've got another great track from your favorite insect-themed band, The Beatles. And like, imagine like as the track is like starting to come on, then he'd like in the background like, wait, what do you mean it's spelled EA? And then it would just like cut out for the Beatles. You got him.
Amazing. I love it a lot.
I keep forgetting that this is a one shot and I need to just like actually use my spells and stuff.
Oh, I know, right? I always forget about that myself when I use spellcasters.
Inspire someone. Do something.
Yeah, I know. I really need to do something.
It's easy to forget because like you get so used to like conserving spells, I feel like. Regular game.
Yeah. It's like having the one shot is like, okay, well, get better into the clip. Just like go all out for it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm about to do that here in the second half.
Yeah, I'm about to have to use Flurry of Blows at some point. We'll have to see.
I'm going to use Vicious Mockery on some poor soul.
I keep forgetting that you have that you're a monk, B. I'm picturing you as like a paladin, I guess.
Yeah, I'm a wonderful bard.
Oh no, it was just I don't know why that did not occur to me until like the moment you started playing for the dead body. I was like, oh, he's a bard.
He just happens to have a saxophone.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a harmonica and a kazoo.
Heck yeah.
Mm.
Dude,
Amazing.
your character would make such a great Muppet. Like
I'm kind of picturing him as a Muppet. If I'm being honest.
everyone's like realistic fantasy, and then we just have like a there's like a turtle just like,
I just love how Nathan became this character so fast because like I texted him about it. I was like, we're Russian, go Russian. And he was like, how do you do Russian? I was like, look it up. I don't know.
Also, I would like it pointed out for Ethan. Liz and Nathan are dating.
Mm-hmm.
I think I knew that.
Yeah, just in case you didn't realize, because they're playing siblings, they're dating. Yeah. Not gross.
And they're not siblings in real life, so. Akko.
Oh, goodbye.
Sorry, my computer's being weird today. It kept telling me it's just been weird all day. I was trying to get this to start up, and then it was like, you have no memory left to open any more tabs. And I'm like, but I had already closed a bunch. Okay.
How many do you have open, Izzy?
I don't know. But
Are we in the 200 or 300 range?
I think just the 100 range right now. So
I honestly cannot fathom. I
Yeah.
cannot physically fathom.
but
I
no,
think six. Like six
Every
Like,
time you
5
say this,
is normal for me. 5
let me see. I
I
think
cannot fathom.
15.
Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
Yeah. I just look that
Do you
good.
ever turn off your computer?
I restart it and then I close it. Oh my word.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna say right around 100, so not as bad as it can be.
So every time you open it, it's like, do you want us to save your tabs? And you're like, yes.
Yes, exactly. Restore my tabs, or I'm gonna cry.
Wait, what happened? Are we talking about a bazillion tabs?
Yes. We're we're talking about how when I tried to get my computer started up today, it was saying I was trying to open a tab for Facebook so I could get the StreamYard link to, and it was saying you can't open tab due to no memory. And I kept being like, "What are you talking about?" I closed a bunch of tabs and it still wouldn't let me reopen the tab. I just restarted it, and then it was fine. So it just needed a break, apparently. What?
Yeah, I wonder why.
But well, listen, all the tabs are back open, and it's still opened the new tab, so
It just
fine.
doesn't make sense to me. I mean, you have favorites tabs. You could have all of them quick linked up, ready to go whenever you want them.
But you don't.
Tabs, quick link. That's a lot to like navigate on that little thing.
Your computer was just. Your computer
This is
was
a
just
lot.
happy
Here's
to
the
get
thing.
lumber.
The quick links appear as like on like across the top, right?
You can have a drop line though. You can have like folders. I have folders.
No, Isabel, I agree with you. I'm the same way. It would be worse to do with how many tabs we have and how quickly you can clear out 10 versus like adding 10 more.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no point in favoriting and unfavoriting. That's just extra work.
Exactly. Liz, are you just raw dogging whole milk?
It's like Homelander.
No, I'm eating a donut and I eat milk.
I was like, I can't drink regular milk, but I was like, who just drinks regular milk now? Like when you're a grown adult, who just
Nathan's dad does.
Cool
That's
people.
weird. That's a little psychotic.
Why
You're not
do
eating it with
use
somebody.
that term?
I don't like dipping things in milk. I like if I'm gonna eat
No, that's
something with
valid.
milk,
That's
I'll, like,
valid.
bite
Sure,
little milk,
sure.
bite little milk.
I actually was like literally doing that earlier with sugar cookies.
If you have something to go with it, that's one thing. But just by itself is weird.
Yeah, not by itself for me. Hi,
Don't you
Karen.
Phones?
Hola.
I'll start in 1 minute. I'm eating a little snack.
Yeah, that's where I went to do it.
I know I'm so hungry, but I'll just get it afterwards.
Oh, no. Thankfully, my sister's bringing Chipotle. Something.
Mm.
Yummy.
Oh, good. You're eating because you didn't eat yesterday.
No, I didn't. But today I had a smoothie.
All day?
Few mushrooms. I mean, not mushrooms. Muffins.
A mushroom smoothie.
And then I just ate another muffin.
What kind of muffin?
Nice.
A blueberry muffin. My niece made them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
They weren't bad. Pretty good.
Actually, I'm gonna run and grab. I guess.
Dang it, Nathan. I
Oh
just
my
finished the
goodness.
snack.
I'll be like 10 seconds.
Oh, that's what they
How
always
does he do it? Without
Every
the
time.
milk.
We're men.
do.
Wait, Jared, can you do that again? Can you do like the chair slide in there again? That's good.
That was perfect.
Efficient.
Yep. Efficiency's the name of the game. That's why I have a saxophone.
So how are we holding up in your estimates of 3 hours?
It's the most efficient. It's the easiest one to play.
I don't know about that. I'm assuming that I'm actually going to be able to actually run this game in 3 hours because the people I'm running it for are not you guys. The way I see it, if I can get it done with you guys in 3.5 hours, I'll get it done with them in 2.5.
I will say
There.
the thing we did was very succinct.
We started
A
off.
lot-
We started.
It
off
was a lot easier to not be not vibe off each other if you're new. Or like
Yeah, that's
You don't
true.
know
You
each
guys
other.
are already like immediately vibing with each other, so
Yeah.
it's a lot. It makes say hi, Ferguson.
Fergie.
Hi, Ferguson.
What's up?
Go away, Ferguson. Okay, everyone's here. We're good. Awesome.
Yes.
Here. I give myself a signal so I know when I'm scrolling through. Oh shoot, is someone actually watching? Please tell me Ben's not actually watching this.
Don't look at that.
Oh no, it's just some.
Don't look at it. Just
It's fine.
Oh, I just realized. Yeah, if you're not an admin, you can't see how many viewers you have.
So that's cool.
Uh,
All right, back in, guys.
Ooh.
You head down to the wine cellar to search for Thrain, your comrade pun intended, Daria is marching down rather in a huff on her way to.
The goal was to be there alone with him for like a few minutes. Maybe like a minute is fine.
You rushed ahead, and he's in there, and he's leaning up against a wine barrel with a tankard in his hand. Well,
before he finishes, I knock him in the face, like straight across the jaw, just sock him in the face.
Roll an attack.
I go in with muscles blazing, as they say in my home country. Anyway, I smack him across face with a natural 17. That's a 23. 23.
Yeah, you hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
I actually don't roll. It's just 4 damage in his face.
Oh, okay. See, for some reason, I thought you might have something cool like tavern brawl.
I really did want. I wanted to take it, but I decided to go with a different thing. Though I might as well. I actually will use my superiority die, my only one in this moment, to use pushing attack to throw him back into whatever. Where are we right now? He's by a wine barrel. Are we in the bar or in the cellar?
In the wine cellar.
Wine cellar. Okay. So wine cellar, I throw him back into multiple bottles, wine bottles being kept to glass wine and such.
Yeah, you toss him into this rack of it's this big tall rack that has a bunch of the finer vintages of Cassandra's collection, and they all go crashing to the ground. Shattered glass and wine everywhere.
You drunken pig! You told me no more drink, no more wine. You promised me, and I'm standing over him, and I'm like about to hit him again. Like I get into like mount position to like pow pow pow.
I just go up there and
you're not there yet. She
right.
ran ahead. You're checking doorknobs, which by the way they were all unlocked. Just and
I grab him, raise him. What do you have to say for yourself?
Absolutely nothing. I did nothing.
You do nothing? You innocent? Is that what you say?
Of course.
I don't believe you.
You don't have to.
I look at him and try to ascertain, is he drunk? Is he fully drunk?
You don't need to roll for it. He is, most certainly.
Okay.
He was not earlier.
Oh, I punch him again. I'm so angry.
Yeah, he was not when you talked to him earlier. He is now.
Okay, that's what I thought. And I punch him again, and I go, well, another 4 damage. I got a 19 to hit. 25. 25 to hit.
Yeah. You got it.
Smack across the jaw again. Another 4 damage. I go, you promised after you know you can't do this. Did you kill her? Did you kill her with this?
And at this point, all the others are coming in. No, I didn't kill her.
Do we just see her on top of him?
Yes.
Yeah.
You all walk in, racks fallen over, wine and glass spilling everywhere, a couple barrels cracked in the process, and leaking ale.
Dar, I thought you broke up.
Tarika, stay back. This is not for anyone but me. It is between him and me, and I promise he broke, and possibly a murder he committed. Insight check for his. I did not do it.
Okay, go ahead.
Ugh, that was a bad insight check.
Oh, mine was bad. Mine was bad.
13.
12.
12. He believes that he did not kill her. He is wholehearted and sincere.
I kind of sit down a little bit. And I get up. We are done. You break promise, you break relationship.
Can I ask him a question? Are we in here? All of us in here?
Yes, you are now.
I stand up, dust myself off a little bit.
I should be like, if you're not too drunk, could you possibly recall back and remember if perhaps someone cast a spell or did anything, perhaps just for fun or maybe for your own
Alondra casts spells all the time.
Wait, who?
Alondra, she casts one when we got here.
I mean, other than
That
Alondra.
one.
I mean, other than her. Was anyone just maybe trying a new spell or something they wanted to show someone?
I didn't see.
All right.
Where were you when you heard screams, or when Cassandra was killed, as far as you understand?
I was down at the
Bar?
Yes.
Why?
Where were you before she was killed?
The bar.
You spent the whole evening in the bar.
I thought you said he
Punch you
wasn't.
again.
I thought
The
you said
bar
when
and the wine cellar are slightly different locations. Let me the bar is on the first floor. The wine cellar is down below in the basement.
Which one was he in?
Right
You are,
now he's in the
you
cellar.
are currently in the wine cellar in the basement.
Okay.
Was at the time of the murder in the bar.
And
DM.
before the murder. Like that's what he's been doing all night. He's been at the bar, is what he said.
Yes.
You said, DM, that he was not drunk when we arrived, correct?
Yes.
Daria, did you hit him?
I hit him twice, and I'm considering a third.
Is your brain not feeling okay?
Mine?
Like, the spell is supposed to addle our brains if we attack people.
No, B. It is not us, it is them. We were not here during casting. We do not have spell. Only them. Though it seems you seem a little off in your brain, do you not? Now drunk.
That's besides the point.
Darinka, did you say it was possible, or that it happens that brain would be fried if spell broken?
Bah.
No,
But it's
nigh death. Nigh upon death. He
Yeah,
seems otherwise fine.
yeah.
Ah.
You we talk about your relationship later. But question, Train, you are seen many places tonight. You say you bar, but seen upstairs. You seen before first to body person, but also seen last coming to body. What's you walking path to body if you in bar while you upstairs?
Oh, so
I even
many.
confused myself with that conversation. Good luck.
D4 psychic damage.
You're gonna need to say that all again, bud.
Where you go from bar to body?
I will punch you again if you do not answer.
I went from the bar to the body. So I did have a bit of an argument with Cass, and that's why I went to the bar. And Elandra, I saw her. No, not Elandra. They all get mixed up. Zara, I saw her coming down the stairs.
So you were not upstairs.
No, I was in the bar.
Can I check to see if he's like hiding something?
Yeah, roll me an insight check.
Okay, can everyone correct me if I'm wrong? So he was the last seen. So he was seen upstairs by Zara, going downstairs.
I don't know if she said she saw
I
him
don't-
upstairs.
I think
she just
he
said
saw Zara saw
saw him.
him on these stairs,
When-
like right
No,
next to
she
the
saw
stairs.
him. Zara saw Thrain when she came
was-
down the stairs.
Oh,
He came out of the bar, and that is when, like, if you look at the map, it does make sense.
Yeah,
At the base of the stairs, there is a line of sight to the door of the bar.
but she also said that she was like basically the first one there,
Yes,
and
Zara
then
was the first.
Seri said she was second to last, only followed by Thrain.
Yes.
Yes.
But he
Thrain-
was on the first floor and he was the last one there. And he
know.
wasn't drunk when we got there. So
That's just confusing to me that Zara saw him first as being the first person,
no,
and then Seri came out and said he was the last one that came.
no. Zara said that she was the first person to the body, but she saw him. She said she saw him while she's coming down the stairs. She outran him, is what she said.
Yeah.
So he was behind her.
Their
And then
But then
stories,
Seri
their
is-
stories are lining up. It might, if you're a little confused, it might just be that I need to relook at the maps, and their stories do line up. It's just a complicated of who saw who got there first,
Where,
and I
yeah.
got this module yesterday.
no.
for sure,
I
for
was.
sure. We're
okay.
just trying to think through it to see what we're just trying to figure this
Um,
out. So
We are in a
The-
mystery, so we have to
nobody-
figure out the little.
Nobody's lying to you about who got there first.
who's on first base? What's on second?
Yeah,
No, what's on second?
I don't know who's on third. But yeah, it's based on description. They do line up. If
So
there's
I'll,
any confusion,
yeah.
that's on me.
so I'll ask him, why were you in the bar if you weren't drinking before? Because we noticed he wasn't drunk earlier.
You can have a drink without getting drunk.
I'm just asking him.
I got a drink.
And why did you get more? What argument did you have with Cassandra?
Does he remember? I don't even remember what it was about. It was
I
stupid.
will punch you again.
Go for it.
Wait, you don't remember? Is it because you've drank
It
too
was probably something stupid.
much? Interesting.
Well,
And you have no idea of who would kill Cassandra.
Sure. I mean, Boren's always been a bit of a wild card. He's unpredictable. And Zara's ambition and I think her knack of manipulation would make her a good suspect. Sarai, with how stealthy she is, I wouldn't be surprised if she's hiding something. And Elandra, her obsession with the magic and the artifacts can drive her to do. I've seen her do some unspeakable things.
Right, but She's the one who cast a spell in the first place, right? To prohibit any violence being done.
She's always been a bit too cunning for my taste.
So, who do you think it is then? Based on your understanding of everyone may have had it out for her. Sure, who do you think did it? If not yourself, since everyone else seems to think you did.
His gaze kind of darkens when you say that everyone else thinks it was him. Knew I shouldn't have come back here. I knew I shouldn't have let her talk me into it. I didn't want to, but Cass talked me into it.
So what?
Coming back here. Talking. Little good talking's ever done anyone.
I agree.
That's why I play my saxophone. Too much talking. I agree with you, bud.
Oh man.
Well, perhaps we should speak with Boren just to get all opinions first.
I want to kind of call it. Can we have a little group huddle here for just a second?
Yeah.
Ryan, you stay over there. You're too short for this, buddy.
And you it's just vibrating with rage.
Okay, guys. So,
Yes.
we've talked to almost all of them so far, and as much as I love my buddy Boren, no one else has saw Boren yet. And
That is true.
yeah, he is my buddy,
That's fair enough.
but it is a
Apparently-
little weird that all of them have not seen him.
That's true. We have not heard of him until just now, as wild card.
No, I will say Alondra has seen Boren.
Where?
He went into the study to get a book at one
Went through library. See, yes, da,
See,
whatever. Roche.
What does he mean?
my druidic language passing through.
You and your studies. But Boren was in library? Is that what we discovered?
Boren passed through. He no stay. He just go through.
And he gets book.
And I don't know.
What book did he get? We should find out. Perhaps it breaks spell?
Boren is like a what class is he?
Cleric.
Oh, he's a cleric.
Clerics have
He
abilities.
they could be doing an elaborate plan where he faked her death.
Mhm.
And I have no idea where I'm going with this, but
Let's all put our hands in except for me because I don't want to touch your filthy hands.
Can I summon a spy to go spy on people?
Yes. Would you like to
Ooh.
Yes.
Is this unseen servant?
No, well, kind of. It's the find familiar and they'll obey my command.
Mikey will have friend.
I was about to ask, is Mikey still here? Has he been here the whole time?
Of course, Mikey always with me.
How do we get up the stairs with him? He's in a stroller, isn't he?
I carry him. I am strong.
Your definition of strong is not family definition of strong.
I am
but
stronger
perhaps,
than you, Daria.
Oh, let's go right now, brother.
You and your pathetic boyfriends. You think you strong?
I admit you were right about Train. He is no good drunken pig. Agreed.
At
I
least we
should
agree
have
on one
listened to
thing.
Darinka.
I'm heading over to talk to Boren, so
I'm going to
Go
cast
with her.
my spell to send to get them to do my bidding.
And Legolas destroys the party.
Yeah. So I will cast the Find Familiar spell, and then I will.
You don't need to cast it. You already have your familiar summoned. You can just bring it out.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Here, it's a cat.
A cat.
Hmm.
Excellent. What's your cat's name?
His name is Gimli.
I was
Woo!
in my head. I was like, please say Gimli. Please say Gimli. Please say Gimli. Let's
His
go.
name is Gimli, and I am going to order him to go spy on Sarai. And yep, and yes. And if he doesn't find anything, if I don't see anything, then I will tell him to basically make his rounds of the people.
Okay.
And
Excellent.
report back so I can see.
So you can, with your familiar, you can communicate with it telepathically as long as it's within 100 of you. And if you'd like, you can, as an action, see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears. And during this time, you're deaf and blind in regard to your own senses. You can do it for
Would you like to put a hand on my shoulder?
Wait, you mean I'm deaf and blind the entire time the familiar's around?
No, only
to your own senses, because what you're seeing and hearing is through your familiar senses.
Oh, only when I'm taking the action of hearing through their
Let me say that and
senses.
just keep it on and just
Okay.
I'll leave. Actually, now that we're I will leave Mikey in the ballroom, next to Cassandra.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
more block of
Okay.
it's more block of chips.
So you leave Mikey in the Great Hall next to Cassandra.
Right, Great Hall, yeah.
You're headed to the ballroom. As you are headed to the ballroom, up from the wine cellar, you are sending Gimli up to the trophy room to check on Sarai. Let me see. Where is the ballroom? Oh, so it's the ballroom is
Daria, may I speak to you?
there. It is.
And he's not a big cat either. That way he's inconspicuous. He's a little little brown cat.
Little brown cat. Excellent.
He's a brown tabby.
Okay. So as you guys are walking up to the ballroom, Gimli does outpace you, and he darts up the stairs and up the stairs again to go up to. Are you looking through his eyes?
No, not right now. I'm not.
Okay. So he's just going off and doing his thing?
Yeah, and then he'll report back to me.
Okay. He will be further than 100 feet away from you, I believe.
I'm gonna tell him. Can I tell him come back to me after you or come back within range after you visit these people, so I can check in with you?
Okay. Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and he'll dart up and go check on Sarai. Heading to the ballroom. It's a grand open space, some nice chairs on either side, beautiful grand piano, no sound coming out of it. You see Boren there, seems to be slouched over the piano. As you come closer and closer, you see a drip down the piano, white keys
Shut up.
covered with the sticky red blood. A few keys now stuck down. And you, what's
Wait.
a passive perception?
Dar, may I speak to you in private?
Yes, Darika.
Actually, everyone go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I was gonna say, what is passive perception, anyways?
That's roughly.
7.
It's 23.
Natural 20.
Oh my!
I have a
Is-
24.
Loaded? What the heck? This
I have 4 different dice. If one rolls bad, I go to the next one. So
Excellent. Who rolled over a 18? Oh,
Everyone
wow.
but me and
So
Jordan.
that's a
But
lot.
me.
No, and me.
So the 4 of you hear starting out the door behind you. Someone. You're not sure.
I run back.
I sprint for it. I've got
Run
much
back.
super
We're gonna go
speed.
and see what it is.
Roll initiative, guys.
Ah!
Oh,
As I run back and as we roll, I go, Darinka, what were you saying? As I pull out my great axe.
I stay with Buddy. We talk after.
Okay.
that is not good.
I have 20. Wait, 19 plus.
I
4.
will stay behind.
It's 20 to 25.
Oh, I did not roll.
I have a 22.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh, really? What's your dex?
Nothing, basically. It is 21.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
I got a 5.
Okay.
I got a 7.
Uh, 15.
22. Sorry. I
Before-
dropped one of my dice. I'm trying to find it.
Wait, you had
believe
a
it was
plus
Sarai.
5, so did I.
People
Sorry.
talking at the same time. Izzy,
22.
22. Gotcha. Liz.
Oh, 21.
Oh, awesome. Natural 20 versus Izzy would still go first. 'Cause it's a
Technically,
sweet
it's
fail.
okay. It's not a
Bummer,
it's not
dude.
an ability check.
Bummer, dude. Legolas, what you got?
I also got a 22.
Lord have mercy.
Well, I rolled a 19.
Having to erase my initiative thing because I thought there's no way. Okay.
Nice.
Nathan, did you get a 22 as well?
Do you want me to roll? I was going to stay behind. I wasn't chasing after. Do you want me to roll in
You're
as
gonna,
well?
yes, I just to get you into the initiative.
Okay, sure.
We're right at threshold, yes?
You are at the piano. Of the
12.
ball.
At
12.
PM.
Okay. So we got Izzy, Liz, Nathan, and then Jared. You got a 5. Ethan, you got a 7.
I am last.
Where is ballroom?
It is on the first floor.
It is right next to the, I think the bar and the where she was killed as well.
Yes.
Oh,
like in the far
okay, I
end.
see it.
Okay. All right, guys. So go ahead.
We didn't get a chance to talk to him. I'm so sad.
No, you didn't.
Boo.
You talked to him for a second at the beginning. Y'all took too long.
We did take
Too
long.
long?
We did take long.
You did.
We did check a lot of doorknobs on the way here.
I did not check any
Guys,
doorknobs.
So, unfortunately, Zara will be going first.
It was Zara? Evil Becky.
So Zara is going to,
She lie. She lie so big.
she is going to cast Mage Armor on herself.
So Zara killed Borin? Right.
I'm neither going to confirm nor deny.
I believe.
Dead on the piano. Zara's running out of this room.
Okay. That I
I can neither confirm nor deny that Zara did any such thing.
okay, my bad.
I believe Zara killed Boren because Boren killed Cassandra because Zara loved Cassandra.
Ooh.
I say this out loud as we are
Wait, what did you
teaching
say?
Zara.
What did you say? Liz.
Oh, I believe Zara kill Boren because Boren kill Cassandra. Because
How-
Zara love Cassandra.
all breaking the
interesting
spell.
No
Um,
say. Oh.
So she is also going to start running. So taking off, full send.
We chase.
Izzy, you are up first. Liz, you are on deck.
All right. Let's see. I will go after her. So I will move. I will bonus action dash.
Okay.
Do I catch up with her?
Ooh.
You are on the far side of the ballroom by the piano. What's your movement speed?
30.
Okay. I would say you can catch up to her.
Yes?
Yep.
Beautiful.
With a dash, yes.
Okay. So I am going to. All right. So I'm going to stab her.
Okay.
I have insightful fighting, so I can make an insight check against her deception check to gain sneak attack, even if no one else is around.
Okay. Awesome.
So I'm going to make an insight check, and she needs to make a deception check. And we'll see how this goes.
Interesting.
60.
30-20.
Okay, so no. So I'll just make a regular attack. That's fine, I guess. That is a 18 to hit.
That does hit.
And then I'm going to roll some damage. Ooh, that is 8 points of piercing damage.
All right. As you sink your blade into Zara's side, you see it begins to shift a little bit. Your dagger sinks in almost a little too much, and her form begins to shift beneath your blade, and she grows up an extra foot, an extra 2 feet. The horns sink into her skin turning from red to this grayish, tall creature with a toothy maw and no eyes, from what it appears, no nose.
A shapeshifter kind of thing? Like a changeling?
Roll me.
What is Karen doing?
I'll give
I think
you a free history check to see if you know what this is.
So
Do
it
I
makes
as well?
sense why she'd be able to. Ooh, that's not great.
Do I as well?
That's an 11.
You are not sure what this is. Go ahead.
Holy
Now that everyone can see. Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's not Zara. She's like yelling.
I do not know. I get 10.
10? You do not know. If anyone else wants to roll a history check, you may.
Am I within sight of this? I don't think so.
No. So
I got a
everyone,
30-20.
you know this creature is called a doppelganger.
Nice.
Interesting.
Then this means Elandra create doppelganger monster.
Interesting.
Beforehand, before casting spell.
That's an interesting theory. I would say you don't know whether doppelgangers are created creatures or if they are a race of their own that exists.
That is true.
created. I would say you do not know
That is true.
what exactly they are.
Mhm.
So you are up, Liz.
Oh, it's my turn? Oh, sorry. I didn't think that she was finished. My bad. Okay. Then I rush forward and I will bonus action rage as I go, I actually have no reason to be angry at you, but I'm so angry at Dream right now.
Go ahead and make your attack.
Yeah, I go and I will actually use one of my attacks. I make two. I use one to grapple creature.
Okay. Go for it.
And as I am raging, I will have advantage. I don't need advantage, but that is
for
a-
the grapple, is that is a contested roll against
it is contested against either athletics or acrobatics for you. Only athletics for me. I do get 24.
Oh, 30-20. All right. Yeah, you managed the grapple.
Yes, I grab wrist as I bring X down.
Wonderful. Go ahead and roll your attack.
And natural 20.
Do your worst.
That is hilarious. Okay, then I roll 1d12, but because I am orc woman, half orc, I get to actually roll dice twice already for critical, and then or I get to roll the d12 an additional time on top of the critical damage time
Beautiful.
as a half orc. So that's a 5 plus 7 plus 7. So that's 19 plus. So that's 22 slashing damage.
Okay.
Plus, I will use superior. No, I will not. I will not. I will just do
22.
it. Yes.
All right. Your axe sinks into this creature and it growls up at you in pain.
Hello.
You are up.
It's my turn.
Ethan,
I
you are
turn and move out of the way, but I hold on wrist.
Okay.
Nathan
said-
up. Nathan,
Nathan.
up. You're on deck.
I would like
That
to.
is- It's for you.
Okay, I'm just. I would like to see, or I'm just observing the body, basically.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check. What are you looking for?
Investigation. Oh my goodness, not 20. Holy crap.
I gotta know what you're looking for, man.
I'm looking for. I guess like cause of death and how. No, I know how quickly. Cause of death, I guess.
Slit throat.
Slit throat. Okay, are there any other, like, do I see any of the same signs from Cassandra?
You do. You can see a similar blackening of his veins. This similar to what you saw on Cassandra.
Is that from what?
The poison. Yes.
That's from the poison. Okay.
Mhm.
Interesting. And he's in the ballroom, you said?
Yes, the ballroom.
And you said that none of the glasses that I tested had it except for hers originally, correct?
I don't believe you rolled very well.
Hmm. Okay.
So not that you noticed.
You said none of the glasses had been filled. None of them had any liquid in them yet, is what you had said.
That you noticed.
Sure.
The ones you saw on the table had not been filled. That you noticed. So just gonna pop that you noticed there on the end again.
Mm-hmm.
So just because you didn't notice it doesn't mean it wasn't there. It
Interesting.
means you
Okay.
didn't roll high enough to find them all.
I will then.
Actions.
What'd you say?
Did I
Any
miss,
movement actions?
did I miss anything? My turn.
Oh my goodness, I don't have you written on the initiative. What did you roll again?
I rolled a 22.
Oh my
You
goodness.
did miss your turn. That is true.
Oh, well, I
will-
still haven't found the spider. It's somewhere in here, and it's huge, and I need to kill it.
Okay, that's great. If you want, we can just skip your turn for this round.
And
Yeah,
we continue on the next roll.
yeah, and hopefully the
right.
creature's dead.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Nathan.
Okay, I will. Oh, I will start humming like a little hum-de-doo. I don't know what, but basically my sword will start glowing, and I will initiate my blade song. And I will immediately dash out of the room towards the wherever Zara was. I forget.
Okay. Out the door.
Out the door, yes.
All right.
And I'll use my dash for that as well.
All right.
Well, she's currently grappled by.
I have doppelganger in hand.
Like,
So that will give me 80 feet of movement.
yeah, you can get up there.
Get to where? Sorry.
Up to the doppelganger.
Oh, I'm not trying to go to the. I'm trying to go to wherever Zara was.
Zara is the doppelganger. The doppelganger was Zara.
Oh, we know that?
Yes, it was a whole thing, a whole description that I did.
That she transformed from the tiefling into the doppelganger form.
Yeah, but I thought they would.
Are you saying you wanted to go down to where Zara had been?
I thought the doppelganger was just transforming into creatures. I thought that was the whole like.
Oh no.
I mean, we
You
don't
wanna
know if Zara could still be in the room she was in, and this person just looks like Zara. We don't really know. We just know
Well, that's
we
what.
saw.
Yeah, but Aaron just said that this is the Zara. That this is who the Zara person was.
As far as we see,
This doppelganger, when you saw them initially, looked like Zara.
That's all we know. Is that they look like Zara when they ran out of the room, but they're not Zara. Or, I mean,
Yeah, but she just said that Zara is the doppelganger. Like, there's no Zara here.
well, she
You
was
don't
clarifying that you running to Zara was the doppelganger in this context.
Yeah, I was inquiring, are you going after the Zara that you just saw now? Or are you going back into the room that you saw her in previously to try and see if you can find her?
Where the original Zara was.
Okay. You can go to the parlor. It
Parlor,
is. Yeah, you'll have to run across the Great Hall. So it'll probably take you a round or two.
If you'd like, you can do it.
Okay, I will actually. Well, yeah, that's fine. I'll take my. Yeah.
You could also send familiar.
Yeah, but I have to be in range first.
Aren't you in range right now? He's in Great Hall.
10, 20, 30. It would be close. I don't know. I was planning to do it next turn, but
Okay.
Okay. Is that it for you?
yeah, that's it.
Okay. B, you're up. Duke, you're on deck. And you're muted. Welcome to playing D&D Online.
Yeah, new experience for me. All right, I'm going to use my Adrenaline Rush feature to take a dash action as a bonus action. And since I'm a monk, that's going to be 40 feet for that. And then I'm going to also use my movement. So just like 80 feet, I'm probably going to get in range with that.
You
I'll
got
also
it.
get 3 temporary hit points. And I'm going to do 2 attacks.
All right. Go for it.
All right, that's a 2 for the first one. And bring it up to a 21 with the second attack.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That will be, oops. Let's see. That'll be a 9. And with my Draconic Strike feature, I'm going to make the damage for that punch lightning.
Cool.
So
Very
just
fun.
Just kind of like almost blinks
Nice.
over. Yeah. A worthy opponent.
Well
Yeah,
done.
I would say this would be a worthy opponent. You would be honored to die fighting this creature. It is
Absolutely.
huge and scary. All right,
I'm so stoked.
Duke, is that it for you?
So stoked.
Is that it for you, B?
Yeah, that should be it.
All right, Duke.
Well, I'm going to run,
Yes.
or I should more say waddle my way over as close as I can to him.
What's your movement?
20 or 30.
30?
Yes.
Okay. You'll have to use your action to dash if you wanted to get all the way up to him.
No, I don't want. I just want to get within 60 feet, which I think I'm close
Yeah,
enough for
if
that.
you use your full movement, you can get within 60 feet.
So that's what I'm going to do, and then I'm going to use Dissonant Whispers,
Okay.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
and I'm
That's
trying to
a
think.
wisdom save
Yes.
that I'll need to make.
Hold on. And then I'm going to use it as one of my level 2 spells, so I get an extra d6 of damage.
Casting it at level 2.
Yes.
That is a... Oh, it's a wisdom save, right?
It is, yes, correct. A wisdom save.
Ooh. Does a 13 pass?
I do not believe so, correct? No.
Nope. Your save is a 15. It does not pass, so go ahead and roll that damage.
Where's my d6? There it is. All right, so it'll be 4d6, correct? Yes. Oh, that's bad. Oh my
Oof. That's rough for him. No, those are ones.
6.
Total? 6.
Six damage, and I had 3d6 or 4d6. That's
Oh.
So
That
hey,
hurts.
But
damage is damage. And doesn't he have disadvantage on something?
that's what I'm looking at. He also he immediately uses his reaction and moves as far away as his speed allows for me as possible. And he doesn't go into any like dangerous grounds or anything like that. But yeah.
Okay, so it will use its reaction to move as far as its speed can.
Is it grappled?
It is grappled.
So it will be
It's grappled speed 0, right?
grappled at the speed of 0.
Yep. So it doesn't
so-
move at all.
I'll say he'll use his reaction to try to break the grapple instead of doing the movement because he currently cannot move.
Good.
That is a math is hard. 11 to break the grapple. Daria, if you want to roll strength.
I do need to re-roll. Sorry. I will roll with advantage though because of my rage. And I get higher than that with a 24.
Okay.
Sorry, 22. 22.
It does. It attempts to wrench away from your grasp, Daria, but you've got a firm grip on it.
All right.
Firm
Yet.
grip on his wrist.
Firmly grasped.
You can feel it kind of squishes a little bit in your grasp. The bones are not quite sturdy. This creature seems to be very fluid and not quite sturdy.
You are gross and we will kill you.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
And I'm going to give it to who would be we're gonna give it to Izzy.
Yes.
So I then pull out my saxophone and I start doing this amazing little
Dun 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 dun.
I play us some battle music as we're
Excellent.
going like
Beautiful.
here's my specialty.
Saxophone battle music.
Jared, you have to like look up like get a little app, the saxophone app, so you can play it for us.
Hold on.
Amazing. Oh, you've got. Do you have it already pulled up?
Yeah, that's exactly what.
Yes, that is what I was thinking of too. Perfect.
That is the the tunes for the battle music, amazing. It is the doppelganger's turn. So as it is,
Oh,
what's that? That is 60 feet. Okay. It is going to. How many of you are within 30 feet of it? I believe all of you except Darius are within 30 feet.
Yes.
Sarita is safe.
Okay. He's going to cast Scatter.
Scatter or shatter?
Scatter. Because I don't get
If
6th level spells that often. So all of you go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
oh, I am not good at this.
I heard make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
All right. I'll do that.
This is bad.
He's bad.
I really hope it's lower than what I got.
I'm trying to-
Someone got
Oh,
2 people got
No shot.
2 people got natural 20s on my 6th level spell. Screw all of you.
I got a natural 20 as well, plus the saving throw. So
kidding? 3 of you rolled natural 20s.
that's amazing.
All of you.
How is this possible?
That's what we
Oh, we rolled
do.
more natural 20s than our entire campaign combined.
Seriously, I rolled more twenties tonight than I rolled like my entire session.
That
No,
too.
it's not fine because my dice have been miserable to me.
Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
yes.
Karen, you deserve it. What did you roll?
a 14.
All right.
Darius
14 as well, Jared.
14.
To be fair, this spell doesn't really like
Darius,
do
what'd you
much.
roll?
What?
It forces us to roll.
I'm not within 30 feet.
Oh, that's right. You, Daria and Duke, you are both immediately teleported to
Oh,
it is 120 feet away from the current fella. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say Daria, you
Dang.
end up in the far end of the study, and Duke, I'm gonna say you're upstairs.
Well,
The level
I just
directly
beat
above.
Darius up there.
Yeah, you did. So you are upstairs, and he is going to bonus action quicken spell.
To be fair, DM, question. The spell says to a space you can see. So can the creature see in the study?
Oh, that's a good point. It does say to a place.
Ah.
That is the downside of being in a building that's got like levels.
Yes, it does. In my defense, that's how Ben did it.
That's, I mean, fair enough, honestly. But
Um,
if you want to ignore it, that's fine. I was just asking. But you know, you can ignore it if you want.
You can basically put me in the same place. I would be next to the door, like all the
I'll
way
just
down that.
I'll
like-
put you as basically as far as you physically can. You're like in the corner as far away as you can physically go. And Duke is just the same corner on the other side.
So I appear in the study.
No, in the corner next to the parlor. Down there.
Oh, okay.
And he's going to bonus action quicken spell and cast. Who else is in? There's Sasali. He's going to cast command, and he's going to tell you to run.
So what's the save for it?
A wisdom save.
Again?
Wow, these are-
Okay.
Shut up.
I'm not. I promise you. Can you see?
No.
No. Okay. Hold on.
Your dad's study is your good luck charm.
Apparently, I'm taking a picture and sending it. Like, I am promising you. I don't even.
That is so funny.
I was like, okay, I'll roll my bardic inspiration, and hopefully that will give me enough of whatever I end up rolling. Oh, that's not it. To do it, but
Maybe you have inspiration too.
This is fine. I think this session is just cursed for me because
That's
when
wild.
I played it, I didn't land a single hit until the last round, and
Dang.
was the worst fight I have ever had in D&D. So
Really?
I think this is just cursed for me personally, no matter whether I'm playing or DMing it. I think I'm just cursed for this one.
Well, that's unfortunate.
So yeah, he is going to. You guys are both in melee, so he's going to stay put. Okay, Karen, are you alive?
We need help, Karen, bud.
I am alive. I can't find the creature.
Okay, it's probably gone for right now. It's more scared of you than you're scared of it.
But you
So-
didn't see how huge it was.
If it comes back,
Okay,
you can deal with
For
it.
spiders, there is this: the larger they are, the less dangerous they are. So
Is
That's
that
fair.
true? Well, I'm terrified of them.
Just do your turn and then go back and look for it. We need your
All
help. All right.
Oh, I'm here.
It's your turn, I
What
think.
do you want to do?
I'm going to. What kind of thing are we fighting?
It's a doppelganger. You're probably going to shoot it with your arrow or with firebolt.
I'm gonna shoot it with my
Maybe
arrow.
maybe one of each, because you get 2 attacks. So you can.
Okay,
pick one of
good.
each.
So, don't eat my dice. Sorry.
The spider is big enough to eat
Do you
two.
have a pet, Karen?
It's my
You
niece.
didn't use
Blue.
crazy pitter patter like 30 minutes ago.
He eats everything. Anyways,
Yeah.
yes, I will attack him first with my arrow.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an attack.
All right.
Darinka, where are you? I lost my accent. It's gone.
Oh, that was terrible.
I got so excited.
Um.
A good O at first. Oh.
All right. So yeah, I rolled a 4 plus the 8 is 12.
Unfortunately, go ahead and roll your second attack. Do you want it to be a firebolt or another arrow?
I'm gonna throw a firebolt at him.
All right, toss it.
Cool.
Send it. Roll an attack. So it'll be D20 plus your spell casting attack bonus.
All right.
It's next to your spell save DC if you can't find it. Below your weapon attacks.
Yeah, I see it. That was also a 12 combined with the attack bonus.
Oof. So
Dang.
both of them arc wide. It's kind of hard. You're trying to avoid hitting Cecily and B. It's very difficult to hit it without trying to hit them. And they both arc a little bit wide.
Hmm.
Izzy, you are up. Liz, you are on deck. Do you, Legolas, do you have any movement you want to do?
Not right now.
Cool.
Question, DM.
Yes.
Can I please use my object interaction to dunk my weapon in some of that venom that I have?
It is going to be an action
An action?
to open a
It's not Baldur's Gate, Izzy.
dig out. You have to dig out a vial, open it, stick an arrow in it,
Definitely an
then
axe.
sorry, what were you doing with it?
My
Dagger?
sword,
Coating it.
my dagger. Yeah, coating it.
Okay, get out. Yeah, find the vial, pull out the vial, open the vial, dunk a dagger in it. Make sure. Yeah, it's an action.
Whale.
It's a lot that you're trying to do.
Hail.
You
All
could,
right.
as
That's
a object interaction, pull the vial out. But coating a blade with a venom isn't just, you're not just dumping it on there and hoping for the best. There's a method.
okay. Then I will go ahead and just try to stab it again, I guess. So what?
I think me and Liz did the exact same thing.
insightful fighting. So I'm going to roll another insight check against its deception. Deception.
You do already get sneak attack because B is flanking.
Oh, B's here. Never mind. I won't do that then. Cool. I didn't know that B was here. So I will go ahead and just attack.
Yeah, you and B are both still there.
Right.
It's not my fault. Well,
He's still here.
okay, that's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That is 7. Oh, wait, 7 plus. Holy crap. Where's my sneak attack damage on here? Hold on.
Sneak attack, sneak attack.
3d6. So. $15 points of damage.
All right. Excellent.
Cool. So that will be my turn, I guess.
Did you use your bardic inspiration?
I did not yet.
It
No.
does last 10 minutes.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. No, I haven't used it yet. So I will use it if I think my attack's gonna miss. So appreciate it.
But good job, Duke. Most people forget they have it, and it is the bar's thing to make sure they do.
All right, Liz, you're up. Nathan, you're on deck.
I, at the end of the room, far away, be like, oh, crapola. And I turn and I go, Darinka, what are you doing? Why waste time? Come kill thing with family, with us. And then I rush forward again. Although, do you answer?
I will get.
Break? It definitely sounded like it did, but it did not break.
That definitely sounded like glass shattering. You
It
accidentally
definitely
knock over a nice looking vase that was on a sidebar.
Just my little teapot.
A vase.
Yes.
Pretentious.
Yes, because it's pretentious.
Darinka, did you
Alright.
answer?
I simply go get friends. You guys can handle Daria. Are you weak?
No, of course not. I just think you should work on muscle, you weak looking. And I
I'm
rush forward.
stronger than you. I could take a stupid, squishy man by myself.
We will find out if so later. And I'm going to make my 2 great attacks on creature. I'm still raging. Yes.
Yes, it's not if you use your action to attack this round. Yes.
Okay. So I rush forward. Oh, and I forgot to say before, my ancestral background allows everybody as I'm raging, and you guys all see as I'm like rushing forward, you guys see these like shadows on the wall all kind of push away from the wall and join me as like little spectral figures around me, and they give you guys while I'm raging, the first creature I hit with attack on my turn becomes the target of the warriors, which hinders its attack. So these specters are just hovering around the doppelganger and makes him have disadvantage on any attack roll that is not me.
Okay.
And so just so you know, I forgot, so you can do it from here on instead of before. And when target hits creature other than me, they take half damage. They have resistance to attack. When everyone else gets attacked, they have resistance against the doppelganger's damage because of me. He only can hit me without any trouble, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I rush forward and make no attacks. Yeah.
Can you get 90 feet?
I get 80. With my normal movement. Oh, I do need to use my action.
I just counted it out from that corner to where they are currently at. It's 90 feet.
Got it. So I get up to within 10 feet. Well, actually, how much do I need for my javelin? I may throw it.
You can throw your javelin.
I will get up to. I will do my 40 feet. That's 50 feet out. Okay, I will get up to 40 feet and I will throw my javelin at disadvantage. Well, annoying. Okay, never mind. I'll just run up to 80 feet and I'll wait till next turn. I'm charging angrily.
Very angrily. If you do not take damage by your next turn, you will lose rage. Or by the beginning of your next turn, you will lose your rage.
That is okay.
I'm just reading your Ancestral Protectors thing. Okay. Oh, dang. That's for your whole rage? That's for your whole rage.
Every time.
Yeah, it's only the first creature you hit with an attack on your turn.
Yeah.
But if you're only fighting one creature, yeah. That's every. Okay. Sweet. Great.
Yeah.
I love that for me. But is that. Oh, yeah, it's not a range thing. It's just the last creature you hit with an attack on your turn. Hold on.
I think there is a clarification between until the start of your next turn, that target has disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against you.
Since you're not attacking him this turn, it will not happen until you attack.
I think the disadvantage stops working after that first round of turns. And then after that, it's only the effect of when the target hits a creature other than you with an attack, everyone else has resistance. I think that's the thing that continues, because the other thing I think ends after your next turn, basically. Does that make sense?
So only for your first turn?
Basically for the first round of turns. Yeah. It would the disadvantage on anyone else would apply.
What is this?
And then after that, it's called Ancestral Protector. I've never used it before. I just found it today.
The Ancestral Guardian, the barbarian subclass.
But it says, while you're raging, the first creature you hit with an attack on your turn becomes the target of the warriors, which hinders attacks. Until the start of your next turn, that target has disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against you. And when the target hits a creature other than you with an attack, that creature has resistance to the damage dealt by the attack. The effect on the target ends early if your rage ends, which I feel like
the whole thing lasts, but you.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading. But you have to attack them with your action every turn. If you were to attack someone else, it's only on the one that you attack. So for this round,
okay, got it. That's cool.
You're not attacking it this round because you can't get up to it. Because you're not attacking it this round, it will not be for this round. But next turn, when you attack it, then yes.
Specific spells.
Just making sure I got that right before.
Same. I've never replayed it before.
So is that it for you then? Okay. Nathan, you're up. Ethan, you're on deck.
I will look back at my stupid sister, who is very strong, I must admit, but still stupid. I don't like her face. She's dumb looking. But
I will kill you, brother.
You
As
will.
You were muttering this out loud.
if you survive Squishy Man, you may try, but I don't know you'll survive him, huh? You weakling. But I'll grab my English. Wait, so you're not next to him anymore?
I'm 10 feet away at this point. He basically poofed me out far away, and I'm just charging him back now.
Who is closest to him then right now?
B.
Sasali and B are currently flanking him.
Sasali, what are you? What class?
Rogue.
B, what are you?
A rogue and a monk.
She is Astarion.
And Daria's yes, Darian. What is this?
I hope you're doing what I think you're doing. Like I think that could be sick.
Probably not. I will grab pendant on neck and pull it up, shining. Start brightly flaming orb in my hand. And I will cast Sanctuary on my friend B, my new friend Bumble. He shall become irradiated with magic infused power, and he is sanctified.
Woo!
Well, let's go.
Beautiful.
Daria, try not to die, and I will then take my action to dash and run up to Zara.
Okay.
You can't
You're
tell me
running
what to do.
The parlor.
So I have 80 feet for that.
Okay. Let's see if you can get.
Love and emotion.
So the parlor is on the first floor there. You can definitely make it to the parlor.
Oh, that's for. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Yeah, it's just on the first floor, but you just needed a second round to get all the way over there.
Mm-hmm.
You look in the parlor. The parlor is empty.
No, Zara. Do I see any remnants of anything? Any blood? Any scuffling? Overturned chairs? Nothing.
You do see the chair is pushed out from where it was. Anything further to make like an actual investigation check? It would
Yeah.
have-
What? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's my turn.
All right. Ethan, you're up. Duke, you're on deck.
I'm gonna punch it.
Great. Punch it. Punch it real good.
Punch it real good.
First roll is a 17,
Hits.
and then I'll go ahead and roll for the second attack of that. That'll be I'll be over a 17, so that's probably gonna hit as well. So I'll roll damage on those. Okay, 6 for the first. 6. So it'll be 10 for the first punch. I'm gonna use that one as fire damage. Then 9 for the second punch. I'm going to do acid damage on that one. And then I'm going to use a key point to do flurry of blows on it.
All right.
So 2 more
Let's
attacks.
go. I love monks.
Yeah, this is the first time I've played monk. This is really fun. I'm enjoying myself. I got a 16 on the first of those.
Its AC is 16. So the way we rule that is it's half damage.
Oh, interesting. Okay. And okay, that one misses. So half damage on the last one. That'll be half of 9. I'll just actually do 1 damage on that one.
Oh. Okay.
Does it have any interesting reactions to any of the different damage types?
Not from what you can tell.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I just double checked. Yeah, no.
And
You're
as I
just doing it for pizzazz, really.
and as I punch, I'm going to say, "Float like a butterfly, sting like a me." And then
I won't be speaking to you tomorrow. Okay, with that, you're kicked out of combat. Is that it for you?
yeah, that's it for me.
Okay, Duke, you're up. Karen, you're on deck.
Okay, I am going to run as close as I can, or sorry, waddle my way up 30 feet to where I get within just at 60 feet, if
Okay.
I'm correct.
You can, yes.
So I'm guessing like right by the stairs or something like that. I don't know.
Sure.
And I'm going to use Vicious Mockery.
Amazing. What do you say?
I'm going to look at him, at this creature,
Oh, he has the list of
and
insults, guys.
I have 3 different insults, but I'm going to use my second one. I look at him and be like, you must be a vegan because you have a really morally corrupt mind. Reconsider your life, kid.
It's a wisdom save.
Uh,
You need to tell me your damage.
sorry.
wisdom
Yes,
save,
it's
right?
a wisdom saving. And so
Freaking heck.
question real quick. So It says if I reach level 5, it should be
Yes,
2d4,
it'll be
correct?
2d4.
Okay.
Mhm. He fails his save. Roll your damage
2d4
for you.
Okay. Oh my. 3.
3. Hey. Beautiful.
Oh,
And then again, I'm going to use. If I use Bardic Inspiration again, does it take it off of her? I don't think it does.
I don't think so.
No, because it's wait.
You just can't give the same person
The
inspiration
same person, yeah.
twice.
So then I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on B over here, and I'm going to be like, that was a great line, son. Not as good as mine, but keep up the hard work.
You're done. Both of you are done. Karen, you're up. Hit him with your best shot, Legolas.
That was the funniest little encounter, the two of you. That was so funny.
So this thing is still
Oh wait, sorry, it's me first. Just kidding. So first of all,
Where's it running, by
I'm
the
going
way?
to cast. You can't tell. It doesn't seem like it's running anywhere. You've kind of surrounded it a little bit. It ran out of the ballroom and towards
South.
somewhere in the Great Hall. You don't know which
So
room
it's
they were
running
running
towards
to.
where me and
It was. You don't know if it still is. It has not run any further. Because as a person who plays a barbarian main character, I don't get to cast 7th level spells ever. I'll be casting Power Word Pain on Daria.
I knew I should have guarded her.
I'm like, charge.
Do you have less than 100 hit points?
I do.
You do have less than 100 hit points.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks.
So you are affected by this crippling pain. Any speed that you have can be
I don't
no
get the
higher
save?
than 10 feet. Not on the first round. Not on the first round. At the end of every turn of yours, you can roll a Constitution saving throw, but not for this first round. You also have disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Dang. Okay.
And if you're a barbarian, so if you would like to try to cast a spell, you must first succeed on a Constitution saving throw or the casting fails.
I see. Makes sense.
That's all. What else can I do? For the record, I am playing this guy terribly. I did not get to read through his stat
always
block
feel like
very
that.
early. So I am not playing this to its full capacity. So when I hit my UT buddies with this, it's gonna be I'll have a flow chart next time because he has a lot going on here. I should have done a flow chart for this.
What is this person we're fighting?
What?
What is this person we're fighting?
It's a doppelganger. It appears to be some sort of sorcerer. It gets to make 2.
Also, I never heard from Gimli. I just remembered that.
You have now heard from Gimli. You hear a pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, and you hear dead, 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 dead.
They're all dead?
He didn't say that. He just said dead several times.
Can I ask him who's dead?
He's running and he's just saying dead.
Can I ask him who's dead?
Said I.
I would say he doesn't know their names.
What do you mean he doesn't?
Why would the cat know their names?
Well, because
Oh,
go look for someone specifically.
Yeah, I told him to go look.
Go check on everyone.
Yeah.
I thought there was someone specific that you wanted to go look at.
Yeah, well, I told him to go check on.
You sent him after Sarai, and then everyone else.
I told him to go check on Sarai first, and then the others afterwards.
Cats are not that intelligent. So you could tell him to go back to that one you talked to, and he's gonna go check on everyone. But I would say he does not know all of their names.
Wait,
The
no.
The first one you told him to check on is dead. And that's what you've heard so far. But that he's only gotten to check on the one so far.
So can I tell them that she's dead?
It's your turn.
Oh, I will.
Okay.
Hey, everyone! I know we're in the midst of this fighting, but I just heard from Gimli. Sarai is dead.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, I want to fight that guy.
Tries a woman.
Now I think it's finally.
Guy. This is the word.
How far am I away from him at this point?
You said you wanted to be about 60 feet away because you were shooting at him.
Well, I'm not gonna shoot at him. I'm gonna do something else to him.
All right. What are you doing?
I'm gonna run up 30 feet, and then I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Ooh.
All
What
right.
do you say to make him laugh?
Gotta be something good.
Better be something good. You must make him laugh.
So
We'll just look at him and
a
insult
wisdom
him.
saving throw for it.
Huh?
Did you see it?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
You did.
What'd you
No.
say?
Are you a liar? Karen, what are you saying to him? What are you saying to him?
Oh, what am I saying to him? Oh, am I supposed to say something funny?
Yeah.
Oh,
Tell me a joke. Tell me a joke, clown man.
Did you not hear, hear my
know.
whistle earlier?
Yeah, that is my DM ruling. You got to tell you're casting vicious mockery. You're casting Tasha's hideous laughter. Make me laugh then.
What's a good joke? Man, I don't know any jokes.
I've got all night.
Wait, hold a second. I'm gonna think of one. Man,
Isabel, you're so cute.
Pull up Google real quick.
Does
what I'm doing.
a 16 pass your save?
Yeah.
You couldn't think of something funny enough.
You go to cast this spell, and you're trying to think of something to cause this creature to laugh, but your mind blanks. But the spell's already done, and it casts, and it doesn't take. Unfortunately.
Depression.
We'll get him next time, kiddo.
Fine, I'm just gonna shoot him with my arrow.
All right, with your second attack, that will be with your arrow. Go ahead and roll.
Can you do that as a bonus action?
It's 2 attacks.
Yeah, 2 attacks.
I'm pretty sure with the Eldritch
I
Knight.
believe a spell. Does it count as an attack for an Eldritch Knight?
I believe so, because
If it does, awesome. Normally, like I was just thinking it would take an action.
she gets to attack twice when she takes the attack action on her turn. So that spell was an attack. So I'm gonna roll yes.
Cool.
Let's hope this roll is better than last time.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Yes, it is. All right. I rolled 17 plus an 8. That is 25.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
All right.
Nice.
That's what we're talking about.
Well, at least your aim is
Plus
better
8.
than your jokes.
Let me remember which one's the
I'm
D8.
not casting vicious mockery yet.
No, whoops.
Um,
Accidentally cast it.
D8, right? This thing.
Yes, that's a D8.
All right.
Hopefully it rolls better than your HP.
You know,
I rolled 3 ones in a row.
that was just sad.
Yeah, I offered to roll her HP for her, She's just fine. Don't worry.
I know. All right, I rolled 5 plus 6. That's 11.
11.
Nice.
7 piercing damage.
Nice.
Get it. Stop looking at my notes.
I was just looking at the trying to see what the HP we have left.
Yeah, no. Nah, get out.
Bad Jared.
Isabel, you're
Bad.
Hey,
Liz, you're on deck.
I'm going to
Wait,
stop
what damage,
it.
what damage did it do to him?
You said 11?
Yeah.
It did 11.
Oh, he's still alive.
Yes.
Indeed, woman.
Oh,
All right.
Bruh, this is a level 14 sorcerer.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
I did not know that.
I didn't know. Okay, that makes sense why he's still alive.
That's a 22 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. And then, and I should get sneak attack because of B still being there, right?
Yes. Woo!
I can do math. I can do math. I can do math.
I can do math. I can do math. I can do math. Math.
24 points of damage. I rolled really well on my d6s. And then I'm going to make an offhand attack because I have another dagger. I just can't add my dex modifier to the damage. So we'll see if I hit. That's a 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
And that will be just a d4 of 3. So 3 more points of damage.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
Solid turn, man. You
Nice.
you absolutely nail this doppelganger right in the gut with this dagger, and you tear just a little bit, and it's writhing in pain and probably a little bit pissed.
Uh-oh.
And you're right next to it. Daria, you're up.
Okay, I am still charging, even though I am under crippling pain. How much movement do I have? Is it cut in half?
10 feet.
I have 10 feet to get there. I have 40 in all. Can I still get there even with pain?
You can only move 10 feet. So
I can only move 10 feet.
only
Okay, I was 80 feet out, so I should be right on top of him.
yes, you are. You have about 10 feet left, so you can make it.
Amazing. So I run and I get up onto him, and I'm gonna be like, "You think a little pain will hold me back? No, yet." And I bring the great axe down on his head, and I'm going to reckless attack for both attacks to have a straight roll. And as I attack, if I hit him, he will be at disadvantage on anyone else but me, and everyone else will have resistance against his attacks.
All right.
And straight roll for the first attack is a 10 to hit. Lame.
Okay.
But the next, my
With
second,
advantage?
no. I have a straight roll because I have disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Yeah. Okay.
But now I will give second attack. No! It's a natural one.
Ooh.
I'm disappointed. This die is now going onto the shame chair. I have a shame
Here's a little
chair.
shame chair with the dunce cap.
I can't find. I don't know where my dunce cap is. I have to look.
But can you
But-
make your con save to try to resist it?
Oh,
You
yes,
can.
please.
You can still do that. Go
I
ahead.
will use a new dice. New die. No.
That bad.
8
Yes.
Plus.
half.
Oh no, it's 8. I got 2.
Ooh. 8 does not pass.
I'm depressed.
You are still being racked by this mind-bending pain, and you crouch over.
Next turn.
Darius, you're up. And
Okay.
B, you're on deck.
I see you are weak in the brain, Daria. Who's laughing now?
I will punch you. Punch.
See, that's all you can do. You are weak because all you can is punch. I will. So it's Cecily, whatever, who's has his ire, correct? And then Daria is just right next to him.
Oh, when he did spell, did he do a Constitution saving throw, a concentration check for my spell? Does he have concentration on me?
Not concentration.
What?
It is
He
not
hates
concentration.
his spell. I hate him.
Yeah.
Karinka, what is the point of view if not to counter this spell?
I no have counter spell.
This is a 7th level spell. It has infinite duration until you pass your saving throw.
Counter spell is 3rd level. I don't have 3rd level spells.
You don't?
No.
You multi-class, you idiot.
It's not my fault. I was born this way. I will then. I will cast Sanctuary on Cecily, I suppose.
Very well.
Why, thank you.
And I believe that's all I really can do. I guess I go near him as close as I can get.
You were up. You said you were up by you were going upstairs. Oh wait, you were going to the parlor.
Yeah.
What's your movement speed?
It is a 40, and
30.
I can dash, so I'll do a. Well, do I get to him in 40?
No, not even a little.
How close do I get with 80?
About 3/4 the way there.
Okay, I'll go the 80 feet.
Okay, cool. Because remember, it took you 2 rounds to get to the parlor.
Yeah, but I was way behind. Like I was way behind him, and then I passed him, and then got to the parlor.
Yeah, so you've still got another like 30 feet.
Okay, all right,
Oh.
That's fine.
All right, is that it for you?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, B, you're up. Duke, you're on deck.
Same thing as last time. I'm gonna.
You're gonna punch it. Yeah.
First attack.
Woo!
First one's a 22, which hit.
Hit.
Second one is a no, it won't hit. So I rolled a 5, and then also, so I'll just roll for that first one first. That'll bring me up to 7. I'll do fire damage for that one, just for kicks, and then I'll use another key point to do flurry of blows.
All right.
Which would be
and the giggles.
19 for the first one, and another 5 from that one. So only one more hit out of those, which will be 6.
6 points of damage. All right.
Yeah, do lightning damage for that one as well.
Excellent. He's starting to look a little rough, as you're noticing. Excellent. Is that it for you?
That'll be it for me.
Some solid damage. Duke?
I am going to do Dissonant Whispers again at level 2.
Okay.
Ooh.
And
Make sure you mark off the level 2.
yeah, I know. I have them.
Is this the evil?
He does a wisdom saving throw.
What?
Is Dissonant Whispers the evil version of Careless Whisper?
Yes. It's Careless Whisper played backwards.
So I pull up my
The
saxophone.
minor key.
I pull up my saxophone, and instead of playing the Battle Hymn of the Republic, that I've been playing for us, I play it backwards.
Does a 19 pass?
spell save?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
So successful
Yeah.
save, the target takes half as much damage
Okay,
and
yeah.
doesn't have to move away.
Okay. So you still get half damage. That's good.
Yay.
Hopefully you roll higher. Good for you. Oh, that is most certainly not gonna.
Okay.
Would you like a couple extra d6s? So you don't have to.
It takes 6 points of damage.
All right. Excellent. All right. Is that it for you?
I don't. How many bardic inspiration do I have?
Izzy, how much bardic inspiration do you get per day? Isn't it once per level? Like one per level?
Oh, great question.
I've never played a bard.
I have played a bard. It's been a
I think-
while.
I think you
It
have
was like literally yesterday.
Shh. I am 1 level in bard there, ma'am. Give me a second.
Yeah, 'cause it's not sitting here.
It's on that.
Oh, yeah, 5 right there.
Okay, never
It
mind.
is
We're
5.
good. It is 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
right. That's
Yeah, I know.
where you write it.
Well, I'm gonna do obviously another bardic inspiration.
You have 2 left.
Oh, you can use this feature number of times equal to charisma
Used.
modifier. So
So I've used
Ah.
3. This is the third one. So,
Gotcha.
and I'm gonna move as close as I can to him. So I'm guessing I'm now within like about 30 feet. Correct.
Yes.
All right. So then I'm gonna use another bardic inspiration, and I'm going to.
B has one and Sasali has one that they've not used.
I'm gonna look at Karen, or sorry, I'm gonna look at Legolas, and I'm gonna go. You know, this time, whenever you do your little spell thing, actually think of a joke.
You know, I try. I'm not usually a funny person.
You have to say something nice. I believe in you.
I say, are we doing
That
vicious
was mean.
mockery?
That was mean. This is inspiration, not vicious
Oh.
mockery. Say something nice.
Go.
All right, fine.
You got this, kid.
All right. Well, that's fine. Okay. So this fella, it's his turn now. He is going to cast. Let me double check his cantrips. He is going to cast. Who is in his melee? Let me see. I believe it is Sasali or B. So I'm gonna roll for it. See who can cast.
I think Daria's in there too, right?
Oh yeah, she has.
I thought me and Daria got teleported back.
Yeah, but
Daria got back though.
I got back. I'm right on top of him.
That's right. I'm just
Cringing
slow.
in pain because Darinka can't do his job.
he is going to attack B.
Use your bardic inspiration. I'm gonna use cutting words.
You're gonna use cutting words.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead. So it will be
You can
disadvantage.
inspire me and help me get over my pain.
Oh, actually,
no, kill
no,
him.
Darla didn't do the thing, so never mind. So yes, it will be B. So I'm going to roll my disadvantage. That would be. You said cutting words is disadvantage, right?
Cutting words is yes.
Okay. So you're using your reaction to give him disadvantage.
Yes.
All right.
Like you're a loser.
Okay.
Get a job like a real man. Like play the saxophone. Come on.
Cutting words. Does a 16 hit B?
It ties.
Okay.
I thought you like moved your face because you got smacked in the face and you're
I
acting
got you.
out.
I saved your life by half.
You really did. That is 21 points halved, so only 11.
Okay.
Woo!
Could be
I got
worse.
And then he is going to cast Misty Step. I'm sorry, he doesn't care about all of you. He's going to cast Misty Step and disappear to right in front of the cellar entrance, and he's going to disappear through the door.
Oh, I'm actually right there at him.
Hmm?
I would be right there at him. At the cellar entrance. I would be right there with him. Because I'm coming back from over here.
You said you just... Oh, yeah. So he
I
Misty
would-
Steps past you and disappears
What-
down the cellar door.
what-
Opportunity attack.
I'm about to say, wouldn't I get some sort of opportunity
Not with
attack?
Misty Step.
Well, you said he Misty stepped to the door, to the entrance, and then went down.
Yeah.
So wouldn't
You
I?
were not standing in front of the cellar entrance.
I'm like right there at it. Though.
That's not within 5 feet.
Mm.
You have to be within 5 feet to do an opportunity attack. And you were not standing in front of the cellar door.
I was pretty darn close to it.
You were like 10, 20 feet away. Okay. So down the cellar door. And he disappears.
100%. I say we
so-
follow him.
Karen, it is your go. Izzy, you're up next.
So this thing has disappeared, has it?
Yes, you did not see
Into the cellar.
where you're at, Legolas. You did not see where it went.
Can I yell to everyone, or are we still just in the turn, like the?
Turn based.
Can they tell me where it went?
I'd say as of your turn right now, no.
Oh. So I'm literally just sitting here.
I mean, you can like get up and look around, use your movement to get up to where the rest of the group is and see where it went.
Okay, I'll go up to the rest of the group.
Okay. You easily can make it up to the rest of the group from where you were standing.
And I'll be like, hey, did you see where it went?
I have no idea. That Inca, do you know?
A cellar.
In the cellar.
You just see me going like this.
Jared, your camera.
Oh,
There you go. He's pointing like out
I
of
was very
frame.
confused. I thought you were like making reference to your face, but you weren't doing anything. So I was like, "What?"
I'm going like this, and I'm just
I want to.
10 feet from the door, and I'm just like, he went this way.
Where's my Gimli cat?
You're
He's
Gimli.
upstairs, and you hear Gimli saying,
Can
And
I
hi,
call,
little
can I,
Gimli.
call, I want Gimli. I want Gimli to do something else for me.
"Okay."
I
What do you
want
tell
him to
him?
go down to the cellar.
You want him to go down to the cellar. He's currently upstairs, so it'll take him a minute.
All right. Well, cats can move fast. I'll let them.
Not faster than you.
What?
He can't move faster than you.
Not faster than me.
I mean, maybe by a little. Let me pull up some cat stats.
I think it is 30. I think you're right.
I believe it's only, it's not going to be more than 40. When I look up Cat 5e, it brings up something. Apparently, there is something called Category 5 Enhanced, and it's internet speed. So when I look up Cat 5e, all I'm getting is internet.
Now you're
On average, cats can run 30 miles per hour. So. You know?
I was wondering what was downstairs since no one was down there and there were no whatever.
40
But-
feet. So it's a little quicker than you, but not much.
All right. So I can send him down there, and he'll get there before
Yeah.
I go.
We were down there for a minute.
He is upstairs. It will take him at least 3 rounds to get down there.
Okay, forget it. I don't.
All the way upstairs. So we'll have to run, go downstairs.
Wait, I thought he had come down because he was saying, "Dad, Dad, Dad."
No, their telepathic link.
Oh, yeah. So he's saying dead. So that means more people are dead. Something's killing everyone, obviously. So I'll relay this to them, and I'll just be like, by the way, guys, I was thinking about summoning Gimli here, but He's too far away, but anyways.
Okay, that is your turn. I'm sorry, I'm cutting you off. This is a lot of talking. Your turn's over.
Yeah, 6 seconds. It's fine.
Izzy.
Yeah.
Izzy is going to run. I'm going to use my movement speed and dash, and I should be able to
Isabel
catch up with
Potato Callahan is running and dashing.
Sasali is okay, not Isabel.
Excellent. Let's see.
We should play a one shot, guys, where we're all just us.
Yourselves.
Just ourselves.
I just pass out every 5 minutes. It's fine. Anyway,
Hey, I play it normally. I forget everything. So
I give
so
Sasali
do I
a
catch
little-
up to them, DM?
Yes, you can.
Wonderful. Attack.
All right. Dagger. No sneak attack because he's not flanked.
Boo. Ooh, insightful fighting.
Go for it.
15 plus.
Hold on. Isn't it a wisdom save? Or isn't it deception versus insight?
Yes.
Okay. So his deception
19.
26.
Dang it. All right. Fine. Rolling for a tap.
Shut your face.
Ah,
Face.
she is you now, Aaron. You know my pain
Yeah,
now.
Aaron, you know her pain.
Yeah, go roll your freaking damage.
10,
Freaking 1,000.
13 points of damage.
13. He is real rough. Hanging
All
on
right.
by.
Let's go.
I
That
can't
is
do
my
anything, guys. I'm
turn.
too slow with my pain.
Liz.
How
and
far
Nate-
away is he? Can I get to him with 10 feet?
Roll.
I sound like Sister now.
You can roll me you can go your 10 feet and you can roll me your con save.
I'll go by 10 feet and I'll roll a con save. Technically, it's not disadvantage. 12 plus 17.
17 just passes.
Hallelujah. Okay. So that's the end of my turn though, right?
Yes.
Unfortunate. Okay. Well, I got 10 feet closer and I'm like, Daddy, God. I don't know. Oh, by the way, the name thing, Nathan, I looked up diminutive names in Russian, like how you make a name, like like Carlos or Carlito or something like that. That kind of like Spanish diminutive. Anyway, that's the Russian one. So it's like me calling you baby Darius.
Oh, I am aware.
Okay.
I'm very. This is
That's
sorry.
the vibe I got.
Still a side comment. This is crazy that both of our names are like the exact same, and we didn't coordinate that at all.
Yeah, we did not.
And we're twins. That's funny.
Mhm.
That
Anyway,
is.
continue.
Oh, I didn't realize you were twins. That is hilarious.
We're not.
I'm not.
I'd say we probably weren't, but we are, or like we are and aren't, kind of thing.
I'm
Sure,
older.
that makes perfect sense. Nathan, you're up.
Okay,
Ethan, you're up.
I will take my 40 feet and see. Can I see him when I go down the cellar?
Yeah, you can. Actually, wait, hold on. Just barely. They're starting to. You can see Sasali and is starting to turn the corner, so you can just barely catch him as he's heading around the corner.
So I'll be next to him, or I can see him at 40 feet.
You can see him. You're probably a good 20 feet behind.
Okay, I will. Man. Okay, I'll just cast mirror image, and so you'll see as I grab my talisman and starts glowing again, you'll see almost like a blur spinning around and like separating off of me of like an image, like a identical self, and then you'll see that happen 2 more times.
Your image.
There's basically 4 Dariuses walking around now, and you can't tell, they are like swapping very rapidly. You can't tell which is which.
Beautiful.
Cool.
And then I will then. I guess that's my turn.
All right. B, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna do my movement. It'll be 40 feet for the doppelganger. That's not gonna quite get there though, right?
Just short.
Just short. Okay, I'll use my bonus action to use adrenaline rush to dash over there.
Okay, you can make it up to him. Just
All
got
right.
stabbed by Sisali.
That'll give me 3 more temporary hit points, and I will
Go. Sorry. Let's go.
All right. Punch it.
hang on. Actually, I'm gonna use my hang on. Flight change
Yeah,
line.
burn through those abilities. No other use for them.
Oh.
Burn it. Burn it all.
Burn it down.
I'm actually gonna draw my short sword to use a key point to attempt a stunning strike.
Okay, go for it.
I think it's okay, I have to hit him first actually, so that'll be important.
Mhm.
Okay, so that I will not honor that dice roll. It was not straightened. Okay, that first roll will be a 19.
A what?
First roll is a 19.
What's your damage die?
For this, it's a short sword, so it's like a D6.
Plus.
Oh no,
your-
there's a 19 to hit. 19 to hit.
Yeah, 19 hits.
Okay, so don't think I hit on the second attack though. So the damage on the
Still. What's your dex?
my dex is a +4.
How do you want to do this?
Woo!
Ah, dang. Forget the short sword. Just the punch. I'm gonna B is furiously thinking about anything interesting he could say on the way, similar to the pun he made last time. And wait, I was gonna say you didn't have anything. I'm gonna sprint round the corner, getting like a Captain Falcon punch stance, use fire damage for the attack, and then say, "Buzz off." And I was like, this is on fire. I'll be like,
Amazing.
Broke the DM.
Oh, hallelujah. He's
All right.
finally dead.
So you are out of combat. Legolas, you hear Gimli pitter-pattering down the stairs.
You're gonna
Just
skip me?
you're out of combat.
We all can move as we will.
You can all move freely.
Oh, whoa. Wait, oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I did not realize he was dead.
When I say, how do you want to do this? How do you want to kill him?
I didn't know that.
Oh.
It's okay. It's like a critical
That's why
goal.
everyone was cheering. That's how do you want to kill him? Dead.
They did.
He slumped to the ground, dead. A little puddle of ick. I did let this stretch a lot further. I could have cut this a lot shorter if I wanted, just for any Bens that are watching later on. I stretched this a lot longer just for funsies. If you would like to. Oh yes, Gimli was pitter-patter down the stairs, and you can hear his little squeak in your head.
He's still saying dead?
Yes, a lot of saying dead.
Fine. I'm going to ask him, did you see anything else?
A lot of dead people.
How many dead?
What's a cat's intelligence? Can a cat count?
Yeah, they should be able to count. Can he?
I mean, we could always go look, but I want to know why this person's killing them.
Yeah, the cat has an intelligence of 3. So I'm going to say no, it can't count.
Can't count.
I will go around and look around and
Where you
find
look?
out. I will look in first the study. Is Alondra alive?
Elandra is dead.
Mm.
Slouched
Alondra is dead! And I call it out.
Slouched over the desk, bleeding profusely out onto that transmutation comb she was pouring over.
Interesting.
I'm gonna sprint up to the trophy room.
Sarai is also dead.
Oh yeah, that was the first one we found.
Bring that back.
Okay,
Oh.
so
And we don't
Zara,
find.
is Zara anywhere to be found?
Zara is found, also found in the study. Also dead.
Is there anyone left?
Thrain.
Thrain?
So you had,
Wine cellar.
yeah, you had Elandra.
Oh yeah, why didn't he join us? It wasn't
Yeah,
he right?
Warren's already dead, right? He was the one we found.
Warren,
Yeah.
is also dead. You
The
go
only one
down.
that's alive is
You
Thrain.
go down to the wine cellar, and you do
So it's
find
only
Thrain. You do find Thrain. He is still alive.
You are useless. I kick him in the side.
I knew he knew something.
Yeah, is it his fault? Like, where did this doppelganger come from?
I thought originally when she was describing everyone seeing Thrain at different times, I originally thought, I was like, oh, someone's like morphing as Thrain, and then she corrected it. And I was like, oh, it's weird. But now I'm suspicious again.
I'm going to ask Thrain. I'm going to be like, you're the only one left. You know that.
What do you mean I'm the only one left? You're all here. What's everyone else?
The others are dead.
Your friends are dead.
All of them.
That's not funny. That's not funny, Daria.
Well, it
No,
may
it's
not
not.
be funny, but it's the truth. So
Okay.
you got to talk now.
I know you're mad at me. That's not funny, Daria.
It
wanna
is
gather
not funny.
thoughts.
I agree.
Okay, go ahead and cast Detect Thoughts.
Oh,
While he does that, can I sprint to see if Cassandra's body is still there? I'm gonna do
Cassandra is still dead.
Don't worry, the seahorse is guarding it, so it's
Oh, never mind. Forget I said that.
no. You should run over and check it anyway.
Yeah, Mikey is still there, sitting in the pool of Cassandra's blood.
Nice.
Okay, so I don't.
I'm like, a little
He rolls a Wisdom save. If
No,
you
not at
choose to
first.
probe deeper.
So
you
first, I
do
need
get-
to initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what's on his mind at the moment, and
I agree. It is not funny.
so
Okay. So what you hear, the surface level of Thrain's thoughts are mostly confusion, sadness, like what is going on? What are they talking? What do you mean they're all dead? Who killed? Like, did they kill them? No, Daria wouldn't have killed all of them just to spite me. What about these other people? Who are they? Did they kill?
well, I'm gonna probe deeper.
Okay, he'll make a wisdom save, which he fails real bad.
So
Actually, yeah, no, there's no way his is plus 10. Yeah, fails.
I gain insight to any reasoning of his emotional state, as something that looms large in his mind. If it's something that it worries over, loves, hates, whatever. But yeah, and then
Well, you can choose amongst those things. Like, you can kind of define what you want to learn.
Tell me
as
what
you-
you're looking for.
I'm looking to see if he has any if he's more or less trying to deceive us.
Okay. As you're probing deeper into Thrain's mind, there is not a hint of deception. All you feel is a soul-crushing devastation.
Okay. So then I guess I'll
You can ask him other questions if you'd like, and this will last
it lasts for a minute. Yeah.
So you've got a minute if you'd like to ask him more questions. You can still hear his thoughts as you continue to ask him questions.
Do you know why your friends would be attacked by a monster that shapeshifts? Zara was a creature, not herself, apparently.
No, Zara was dead. The creature was shapeshifting as them.
Oh, you're right. There was a creature that come in.
When was the last time he saw
So-
Zara? So I asked him, when was the last time you saw Zara, outside of the no. Hold on. I had
Sorry, Liz, what was the first question you asked him?
Um,
Oh, you asked him why a shapeshifter would kill them.
yeah.
We arrested a lot of people in our day. We pissed off a lot of people. There's a good shot one of them might have been a shapeshifter and we just didn't know it.
Sorry.
I don't know. There might have been a good shot that maybe we arrested someone that ended up being a shapeshifter.
I guess I'll kind of come out of his mind and I'll be like, can I have a group huddle real quick?
Okay, I suppose.
So guys, I don't know if you knew what I was doing back there or not, but I kind of, probed his mind.
What?
You probed
Didn't
his.
hear anything.
Look, did you find anything useful?
He definitely had no idea about everything that went on. All he feels is complete and utter destruction emotionally that all of his friends have died. I truly don't think that he knows anything about this shapeshifter.
So the real question is,
Legolas, can you roll me a quick intelligence check?
Who?
Me? Legolas.
the real question is, are any of us the culprits?
Oh, that was bad. It was so bad. I mean, it won't even matter if I add anything to it because I just rolled it 3.
So we all arrived in the same carriage. We were
Yep.
all
You
driving
all
together.
arrived together.
Can you
Who drove the carriage?
that spell on the doppelganger creature?
Someone can roll an Arcana check.
The speak with dead?
Dead.
So to see if there was a spell that if you can see if there was the enchantment spell that was cast on everyone else, to see if it was also cast on
Sure.
the doppelganger.
Someone could do that, but I was saying you should cast speak with dead.
I will cast because I have my last level 3.
But someone should cast
No.
roll an arcana, probably the wizard or something.
Oh, I have a +7 for.
Do it. Roll it. Go for it.
Oh,
Roll.
go for it.
Check.
Legolas, what are you?
Me?
Yeah,
I'm
what
a apprentice. I'm an elf, a high elf,
But
Eldritch Knight.
no, your class. Oh,
Oh,
Eldritch Knight.
an eldritch one. That was so sad. I rolled 4 plus a 7, so 11.
It's fairly easy. You're very familiar with Alondra's magic, so the DC wasn't high.
Oh.
There is not a hint of Alondra's enchantment magic on it that you would have recognized on everyone else.
Oh, so
All right.
this was not one of the party.
All right. So before I cast this, we need to have the 5 questions ready to go. All right. Does everyone have a question for this shapeshifter?
Are we going with yes or no answers? How intact is this spell?
Well, this has its voice and it has its mouth.
Yeah.
So it can.
Should be able to talk.
Hunt it.
Before he starts this, I'm gonna sing my blade song, or I'm gonna begin my blade song and step a few.
Are you a killer, Darinka? Did you betray me?
No,
Okay.
I'm taking a step away before it starts.
Okay. I don't know if I trust you, Tarinka. Let us
Daria, you
read
did not talk to me earlier. We would have had this discussion, but you were
That's
too busy running after your love.
All right. So
Not my love.
for the one question would be why he killed them. You know, what was his
Who-
motivation?
Who ordered him to do it?
Mm-hmm.
So let's start
I-
with those two.
I wonder if it was just Cassandra and then
Let's start with those.
Sure, let's start with those two.
All
right.
Everyone, be quiet. Don't say anything.
All right. So I'm gonna cast my last Speak with Dead.
So you go back up to where you guys left the body. It's gone.
Aaron, I
my-
will incinerate you. What are you
which
talking
body?
about?
It just melts, yeah?
The body is gone. It's not. It's gone.
Which
You
body?
Cassandra's
You
body.
see, no, the doppelganger.
Did we ever leave the doppelganger?
You did. You left it in the cellar entrance and went down into the wine cellar to find Thrain.
So it's like up the steps from us. Like we wouldn't have been that far if it had gone up and run away. We would have heard it.
Hmm.
Not necessarily. You did see it misty step several times. So it could have possibly. It also has, again, a 14th level sorcerer.
So it wasn't dead?
No, it was dead. Was.
Maybe I had death ward.
Back to life? Can they come back to life?
Okay. Can I see anything, hear anything, any way to try to find this guy?
I
You can make an investigation check to see if you can find a trail.
yes, I
figure
will
out-
look for the trail as well. I will help.
18.
I didn't hear anything from Mickey or Mikey.
Actually, I'm gonna add my inspiration, which is a
Ask-
D6.
Did you ask Mikey to keep a lookout?
22.
I guess not actively, no.
What
Okay.
about Matt? Where's Gimli?
22 is good.
Gimli would have followed you wherever you went.
Um,
So 22 for your investigation check to find a trail.
Yeah.
So you do see a few bloody footprints every like 30 feet, and then at one of the walls they just stop.
What wall?
Let me pick a wall.
I run up to the wall and I punch it.
Punch the wall. Roll an attack.
Breaks his hand.
Attack at advantage because it's a wall.
Okay, it'll be a gosh, what was that first one? A 19 to hit.
Don't forget your inspiration.
You hit the wall.
Okay, hit the wall. Damage. 5. Oh,
You take a good chunk out of this fine wall.
I walk up to wall and I hit it with axe.
Roll an attack.
Could I is it just it's a wall with the outside, or where's the wall?
Yeah, it's a wall generally to the outside.
Could I look for any remnants of material components or
Yeah. Roll me an Arcana check.
okay.
16.
What were you? Oh, attack? Yes, you hit the wall.
Cool. Gosh. And then all the damage. 9 damage.
You take a bigger chunk out of the wall.
19.
19? Okay. You do find some seeds. And with a 19, I will say, yeah, you know what kind of spell would use these particular seeds. It would be the spell Pass Wall.
Ah.
which I, as Darius, would know means. I don't know that spell.
He went through the wall.
So
Pass.
it's just a pass through the wall. Okay.
Went through the wall.
And it's
Shit.
just outside is the other side of it.
Yeah.
It's just-
Yes.
Okay. I swing axe back down and go, I dulled my axe for no reason. Darinka, why didn't you come up with that earlier?
Maybe if you use your brain before your muscle, you would learn to listen to me before you just rage. You always rage.
Brain
I'll
walks
just
the stairs.
I'll go to a window, I guess, and look out of it.
You can roll me an investigation check.
Yeah, I don't. Ugh.
So where are we at?
You're
Actually, I'll go to the. I still got my blade.
I'm trying to wrap this up, guys. There's
No worries.
he's long gone. You've lost him.
Dang.
We lost.
So Thrain walks back up the stairs of the cellar and looks at you all, looks at the body of Cassandra. I told her coming back here was a bad idea.
What is here?
The body of Cassandra.
No. I mean, like, coming back here. Like, why was coming here a bad idea?
When the Hexbreakers get together, people die.
Oh, well, I agree. I guess that is that.
Well, see you never, Daria.
No, Darinka. We have a arm wrestle to get to.
Well, first we have to do something about these bodies.
That too. Thrain, we are done. Don't call me. I will never call you.
We shall burn house.
Darinka.
No, you're not burning her house down. Get
Oh,
out.
this her house.
All of you.
I'm
Get out.
sorry. Her house who's dead. She needs her house to be dead.
All of you, get out. And he's throwing a near vase at the wall.
I cast vision.
Daria, why your boyfriend always stupid?
I run upstairs and I take Oren's casting focus to keep with me and then leave. I guess.
I actually following suit. I will follow after her, and I will take those drawings.
You're gonna
I
take
know
what?
something.
The ones that have blood all over them?
Yes.
Sorry, you're taking what?
The spell she
I
was
think
working
she
on?
was her notes about the spell and all that.
Uncovered the blood-soaked book. Okay, cool.
I will keep Thrain at bay. I will keep
And Thrain
block
is
Darinka and let Darinka do it.
He's throwing things at the wall. He can't attack any of you.
Because the spell still works.
Till sunrise.
Yeah, I wanna charm him.
No, I'm gonna say no.
Darn
It's done. We're done here. I'm trying to wrap it up, but people keep talking.
It's okay. The sun rises and we have failed.
No. The sun rises on someone being right. When the Hexbreakers get together, people die. Not end alive there.
Oh, but Darinka, we shall arm wrestle. Roll right now.